Hello and welcome from beautiful Polish city Bydgoszcz, and we are the hosts of today's show. I am Woman Grandmaster in Chess, Katie Tazalashvili, and this is Grandmaster in Chess, Marcin Tasber.
And we also have two Grandmaster in Bridge, Mr. Marek Wójcicki and Mr. Kuba Wojcieszek.
Hello.
Hello, hello, and
hi.
welcome
Hello to you.
to the stream. So we will have, as you understand, chess and bridge.
So mind sports.
Mind sports, exactly. So before we go to the details and some technical things, I want to remind you once again that we have 550 registered players in both sports, and from 40 countries. In bridge, we have more than 150 participants from 13 countries. This is 26 teams. And in chess, we have 78 teams from 32 nations. In total, we have 400 participants. And in both sports, we have some famous names there.
Yes, exactly. Many grandmasters in chess section, and about bridge, we will ask our host as well.
Yes, the tournament is organized by FISU and Polish University Sport Association. They made great work for this event to happen, right?
Not only for this, but also for this.
Yes. So this is the first time when we have bridge and chess together in one tournament, and this is the first time when we have online event. So the previous events in bridge was in China, and before that was in Poland.
Yes.
In chess, the tournament was in Emirates and in Brazil. So we have quite a names, yeah, of the countries.
Exactly.
Nice
Different
countries.
continents and so on. So every
But
time.
in this case, as you see, we have great numbers of participants. So that means that more and more players can take a place in this event. So that's also an opportunity for many.
Yes, exactly. Because of the pandemic time, we have to join via internet. So it's also quite cool that so many teams may do it at the same time. We were discussing that issue that for some people, for some participants, it's the time is actually they are playing it during the night, so it might affect the result as well, I believe.
Yeah. For example, in New Zealand now it's morning or night. So
It's hard to say for
so
me.
the participants have to play from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. so
Yes,
they can
exactly.
wake up without even sleeping. So, but I believe that's okay for students. It's students' tournament, and that's a life of students, I believe,
Yeah.
and we all have been there. Sleepless nights. So the tournament is for students, as we mentioned, and the participants are from 18 to 25.
Yes, their age is from 18 to 25. And in chess, the team, there are 4 players in a team, and minimum 1 woman and 1 man have to play in a team. And so actually it could be 3 plus 1. So 3 men and 1 woman, or 3 women plus 1 man.
Yes, exactly. We have 5 nations who have players in both sports, and those nations are Argentina, China, Poland, France and Serbia.
Yes, exactly. And I think we can ask about the rules of bridge.
Yes, we have to ask the experts of the bridge.
Yeah, to clear it.
So what is the rules here?
Tell me what the bridge is.
No,
But
about the composition.
I think we have 10 minutes, so it's not enough. I will tell about the current situation in a bridge tournament.
All right.
You told that players from Asian time zone have a hard life here, but looking for the rankings of the bridge tournament, it doesn't disturb the Chinese team to do very well. Because now we play the qualification. 26 teams plays the Swiss tournament. Today is the second day. And after qualification, 8 best teams qualifies to the knockout phase. At the moment, in top 8 places, 3 teams from China, 3 from Poland, Italy, and France. And 2 more Chinese teams and 1 from Poland are contenders, are about 10 and 11th place. So the time playing from 2 o'clock in the night till 6 in the morning doesn't disturb Chinese players to.
I'm really impressed about it.
To play well. Yes. And today, 3 rounds of Swiss were played in the morning. So in the afternoon we have 2 more, and tomorrow is last 5 rounds of qualification. Each match consists from 6 boards. Maybe I will tell you how the bridge match is constructed, because cards are dealt, and one person can think that if my team has a good cards, we beat the opponent. So it's not exactly this way, because, for example, if the man is played Poland against China, in the cards which Polish pair has in one table, Chinese pair has in the second, and we compare the results from the both tables to see which team performed better with some cards. So it's
with the exact cards. Yeah,
absolutely objective.
Great. It's worth to mention that the games in bridge has started at 10 a.m. in the morning, and chess starts at 3 p.m. in about less than 10 minutes.
Yes, about 7.
The rules are more or less same in both sports. The participants have to be in Zoom call to let arbiters control the situation, and of course arbiters are also in the same Zoom call. It's mandatory to have computer or laptop, camera.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. No devices, electronic devices. No phones are allowed in the room. They have to have camera on the desktop. With the angle where arbiters can see desktop and can see a person. And in bridge, it's also mandatory to have microphones on. As I understood, they are also using, sometimes they are talking.
Kuba?
Is it true?
Is it true?
Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Because in the real bridge, when you sit at the table, you have to explain your bits to the opponent, and I think we want to simulate this situation. And if the screen at the table is crossing the partners, then you can speak with opponent on your side, and then you can explain him your bidding, your system, and so on. That's why now you can see at Zoom a player from the opposite team, but only one player that we would sit with him at the same side at the screen in the real table.
Wow, that's
how it's
amazing.
All right. Something different than in chess, because during the game you cannot actually talk, and the team consists of 4 people, but they play on each player plays on his own board. So then we sum up the results. So that's the main difference, I believe, from chess, and if we compare chess and bridge.
Yes, and in the case of team competition where we have team tournaments. If a player wants to offer a draw to opponent or to ask some question to captain, of course it should be a legal question. This should happen with the help of Arbiter. Without presence of Arbiter, it's forbidden to talk with a teammate or with the captain. But as I read in the regulations of Bridge, the common language is English, and if players agreed, all the players agreed the other language, they can also communicate in other language. So how it's happening in practice? Have you talk in English, or sometimes you choose the other language as well?
So usually English is mandatory, but for example, I played a match in the European Championships many years ago in 1983, Poland against Israel, where all players were born in Poland, and we used Polish language, not English.
All right. So it was even easier for you, actually.
Why it is necessary to have a voice contact with the opponent? I told yesterday, speaking about bridge, that bridge is a game of communication between partners, and in first phase of the board, which is the auction, the bidding, we use the partners exchange informations about cards they have using only some available words, and each pair has his own bidding system, and bids have some artificial meanings. For example, if I open one club, it doesn't necessarily mean that clubs are my strongest suit. And it can if you use any artificial bid. So artificial, it means that the meaning is not connected with the suit you bid. You have to explain it to the opponent. So it is the disclosure of bidding methods is the basic rule of bridge. So we play at the table. We do it on the paper because it's necessary for the persons on the other side not know what we are talking about. But this is the advantage of playing internet, that you can explain everything to the opponent, which is in connection through Zoom with you. You can say everything exactly, all the nuances and shades of the beats and so on. So why
should you do that? It's your opponent.
Yes, but
okay.
You know, it's the basic rule. For example, if you play chess, you must not tell to the opponent, I will start, I don't know, Sicilian defense or something like this. But here it's okay. When you have the artificial ways of communication with the partner, the opponents must know what you are talking to your partner.
I have a question, Kuba. That's to you. Can I mislead my opponent with some wrong communication? If I really want to win.
Often happens. And okay, if you really want to win, it's not the correct way to mislead the opponent. But from time to time, it happens that a mistake is made, and then it's really important to know what was explained to your opponent. So if you have some agreement with your partner and then you mislead opponent on purpose, then it's not good. Then you get a penalty and the score is adjusted.
So okay, so the referee,
the referee adjusts the score because you cannot mislead on purpose opponents. But if you made a mistake and it was just a mistake, yes, you forgot something or something like that, then the score stays.
All right,
that's good. You can just apologize to your opponents and some bucket of sweets and flowers.
Yeah, but maybe you should be a good actor, actually, not to show, do it on purpose, but show that it wasn't on purpose. Is it possible?
Yeah, it's possible, but generally bridge is acknowledged as a gentleman's game, so
All right.
you really don't want to do it, because in the community, when you find out that people is doing like that, they don't want to play with you again.
All right.
Oh, okay.
That's the point.
In chess, sometimes players are using so-called poker face.
Yep.
Is it happening
Yeah.
also in bridge?
Yeah. Okay, so it
Ye-
happens.
yesterday
It happens.
Okay.
Okay, Marek, please speak now.
Okay, yesterday I told you that in bridge, in live bridge, table presence and reading the mood of the opponent from the breaks in tempo, from also from some atmosphere, from fluids, the top players can find some conclusions. It's not forbidden.
All right.
So the table presence is one of the important attitudes of what we call expert's mind, because pure technique is available to everybody, but you can learn from the books how to squeeze the opponents or how to make the complicated plays. If you are talented enough, so you can learn it. But the table feeling, table presence, it's attitude of only the best, the absolutely top players in the world. It's like in poker. It's
Okay.
maybe
But
this
I
factor
want to mention-
influences
Yes,
results in bridge. Okay.
Okay, I just want to mention one thing, because bluffing is not forbidding, but you cannot agree with partner that, let's say, in third board I'm going to bluff. It's not right, because partner also should be bluffed. So you cannot agree with partner that, let's say, in two boards I'm going to bluff and watch out. This is not
All
right.
right. All right. Okay. Okay.
But they can do it, right? Nobody will know about that.
Yes.
So the-
Yes.
I have one more question. In chess, it's very important to preparation.
Prepare. Yeah.
Preparation for a tournament, just in general, just to be prepared for any upcoming events.
Also, before the game, we prepare ourselves against one opponent. Yeah.
Yeah. We are always in this process when we're preparing for the match or for just a game. How it happens in bridge? I guess you have a partner that you play a lot of events together, right? Or how often? If I can ask, change partners, and what is the system? How you train?
So
okay, so the
I can maybe I will tell. It's the role of the coach. I told you that I'm also the coach. So the pairs work together to make their system to perfection. It's possible. The professional players before the COVID times played practically at least 35 weeks in a year. So they play in real in live games, and they also practice the system, for example, on some internet platform, because if the partners live in the different cities, they can log on some bridge platforms, and they can beat the hands to practice. And what was said about preparing to play against some opponent. For example, before World Championship, we have, like in chess, databases of all games. We have also the same in bridge. For example, I have, I think, no less than 1 million boards played by players from all over the world. And for example, if we play short match like here, only 8 boards, it has no sense. But if we play, let's say, quarterfinal of the World Championship, the match where one match we play 2 days, I prepare all the hands played by each pair of the opponents. We analyze their style, their some habits, and so on, and I prepare some characteristic which my pair, which will play against this pair of the opponents, can study before sitting to the table. And also, but top, let's say, 20, 30 pairs of the world know themselves because in all the tournaments they play one against each other many times. So the analysis, the computer analysis of the style is one matter, but they know themselves very well also.
Okay. And the final question to Kuba about the partners. What is the system?
Okay.
How you choose the partners?
Okay, so recently I've been playing with my girlfriend, and we even were in Wuhan last year for the mixed championships, mixed championships that took place in Wuhan. So we were like patient zero. They work. Because the
Actually, that's
championships
very
were
practical.
between October and August. So it was just at the beginning of the pandemic. So yes, I've been playing with my girlfriend, and I'm focusing on the mixed games. But yeah, I've been playing with several partners, and we prepared quite hard for championships, like training at the internet or playing some real games, tournaments. So that's right. It's quite important to know your partner and know his or her habits before you sit
Okay,
at the
how
table.
strong is your girlfriend, and is she happy that you're changing with other partner?
She's not happy. She wants me to play with her all the time.
She's jealous.
I knew it.
She's a woman.
I can tell you how dangerous it is to play bridge with your wife or with your girlfriend, Kuba. Do you know the Bennett case of 1934? In 1934 in Chicago, two married couples played bridge one against each other.
All
And
right.
one of the husbands misplayed the board. They play in their house, so they went to the bedroom, took the gun out of some place, come back and shot her husband for the death.
Oh my God,
Because he played the gun. But
that's tragic, actually.
no, but it's the first step. But when
Just the
when-
first step,
when
killing
the-
somebody.
I thought that some divorce or like
No, but-
sleeping on
but
the
you know,
sofa
but
was
the-
coming,
the-
not
the-
that dramatic
the
end.
se-
Yeah, I think there were a lot of
But the
divorces in the
second
beach
step
community because
of
the
the
players.
story, the second step of the story was jurisdiction, because a rich expert was taken to the court and was asked if the play of the husband were really horrible and continued. So went to jail and nothing happened. But her end is also not very happy because she some years ago she moved from Chicago to some I don't know exactly, let's say to some city in Indiana or anyway, but the fame went after her and she couldn't find any bridge partner in the local bridge.
I'm not astonished, actually. She was, dangerous partner.
Wow, nobody wanted to play with her, probably. It's so lovely to speak with you guys, but we have to actually do some chess because the games has started at 3 p.m. We'll come back with you, and then we will leave the floor for you for a bridge commentary.
Yeah.
But for the moment, we'll take the action. Okay.
Okay,
You have to agree.
You have to agree. No other choice.
Maybe
No
next
other
time
choice.
for reach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially when we heard such a lovely story from Marek. So you have to agree with me. So let's have our chessboard on the screen, and we can start to talk about chess. And actually, we can start about standings to see the situation. For that, I recommend you to go to chessresults.com and find out the situation.
So we can
So-
see there are 5 teams leading: China 1, Poland 1, Malaysia 1, Serbia, and Belarus. All of above mentioned teams won all of the games with different results, actually, but still they have all match points.
Yeah,
So there are also several teams with 2 victories and 1 draw. Some of them occurred because of the internet connection problems. So it's the problem of online chess. But of course, on the board, when you play on the board, somebody from your team may not come or may be late, and then he can also lose or forfeit, yeah?
Yes.
So, but on the internet, I think it's more common that such a situation may occur. You can have some problems with Zoom or simply with the connection.
Yeah, soon we will have the chief arbiter of the event as our guest, and we have so many questions to him, so we can ask all, and he can tell us all the cases that happened in the tournament. Today in this round, players, all those top teams are facing each other in this round, and on the other side you can see the players in one Zoom call alongside with the arbiters. So we have arbiters and anti-cheating arbiters. They are taking all the possible measures and ways to control the situation and to have a fair game. I will try to find the game. Let's say this. This looks amazing. This looks amazing. We're always looking for some mixed positions, right?
Yes, all right. So I believe it's still the theory. It's from the French defense with Vinaver with bishop a5. I believe a structure of pawns tells me that.
Yeah, exactly.
Bishop b4, e5, c5, a3, bishop a5. The main move is of course to take on c3, but still.
Yeah, in chess we have names of the openings. So we have, once again, we have to repeat that we have 3 stages in chess. Opening, that's the start of the game, middle game, and then end game. So most of the openings are named after chess players.
Yeah, or countries, or
like to play, or the countries where this was played very often. Back then it was very famous to have one opening for one tournament, and everybody was playing that. So it was named after this city or country. So here we have this French defense, and the position is like this, very mixed position, and we always have a result here, either white wins or either black wins.
Yes. It's the decisive. But I prefer white in that positions, I must tell you. I played with white, and I'm quite satisfied with my results in the French defense. So I don't understand people who played it. So. But still, it's really complicated. Of course, when I'm playing against stronger players, it's very hard to win against them. Especially, I have problems with Grandmaster Mateusz Barter from Poland, who plays French defense very often, and I believe I haven't scored even a draw against him, even though playing few games. So it's really complicated position.
Yeah, we can move to the next game, and this is between Larisa Alfonso against Bob Pang.
And I believe Black is doing very fine. She has a pair of bishops and 2, 4, 6. The material is even, so the amount of pawns and minor pieces, so the bishops and knights are even. And we have only one rook more, but white has a weakness on f6 and on g2.
Yeah.
So some of them will be taken. If I just now play rook h2 or rook g1, maybe just to protect the pawn, then I can think of bishop c5 to get rid of the defensive rook, and take on g2 now, or to play rook g6 as well. So I will have to decide which pawn do I want to take. So for sure, Black is doing very fine here.
Yeah, and this position comes from the Sicilian defense. I can feel the structure because myself I played this structure a lot, and I can say that if I survived and my opponent didn't mate me, which seems like I did not succeed in here, then it's fine.
That's the point, yeah. But it's neither with bishop g5, I believe.
Yeah.
Because last time I was playing and I didn't survive actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost neither. Okay, so so it came to the. Okay, it was a rouser.
Rouser is quite sharp opening.
Yeah, but
and
still, I
played
believe,
with many players. But for the moment, even here, like after trading the queens, I think
Black is doing
feels
one. Yeah, it's
fine.
much better. She should win with black.
What about this position? Here we have Maxim Ivaniku against Yulia Osmak.
Yeah, so Belarus against Ukraine, the third board. So we have this. So a man plays against a woman. Yulia is the international international master. She has international master. So it's one of the highest title in chess. The grandmaster is only above. So it's quite interesting because we have a reversed King's Indian. So not very common opening. And it might
it's
be.
black to move, and here, as you can see, black wants to control the king side. Played h5 and g5 earlier, so that clearly says that I'm the boss here in this line, and white just goes here f4, just attacking in the center, and tries to open up f-file for the rook.
Yes, it's the rule. If you are attacked on the side, then you should counter-attack in the center.
Yeah. So why is that actually? Let's explain this. Because we have sort of rule like this, and we have in the head it's like, okay, we have to attack on the king side. But why is that?
It's a very hard question. I just know that rule and I just obey it. I don't think why is that rule. Why does it? It happens. It works. So it's a rule.
It works. Yeah. So I believe that, for example, here white pushed the pawns without developing its own pieces. As you can see, those pieces are still not developed. And this is not common in chess. First, we know that we should get some of the space with the pawns, and then develop our minor pieces, and then heavier pieces, castle, and then attack.
Yeah, basically, yes.
It's happening that black decided to attack right away. She wants to win this game earlier, so that keeps white still not developed. So that's why it's a very good plan to open up the position, because black's king is castled and white's black's king is not castled. So f4, I like this move.
But I play h4 now, maybe with black.
Let's see if we have updates. But black is thinking. And
all right,
h4
and how about h4? I just want to open the position near the king. That's my plan.
All right. Can I take it?
I'll take on g3.
Take.
And I will take with the bishop on g5.
Bishop on g5.
And I believe I'm doing fine. The bishop will go on e6 to protect the f7 pawn.
Yeah.
And then I will just want to attack the white king. So there is a threat of bishop e3 already.
With very unpleasant check here.
So I believe black is doing quite well, and I'm just curious why does Yulia think?
What about this? We were talking so much about open of the center, and then just play this move to close
I believe
it.
I will just take on g3 as well, and then play knight f6, so just to develop one more minor piece. I may go on h5, or maybe I will castle long, or I will put my king in the center, just to stay there. Of course, I will not castle short.
Yeah.
There are two types of casting in chess. On the king side, so to the right now, would be the short castle, and if there is nothing between the king and the rook, I can also go to the other side, and it's called the long castle. But still, I believe I will not go short, because the position is open there and white has more space there. So I believe that actually I believe I would prefer to play black in that position.
in that position. So for the moment, this is our current position.
And
Julia is
thinking.
still thinking. Let's once again remind what is a time control here for chess.
It's 15 minutes plus 10 seconds per move. There is an increment given to after each move to each player after move number 1. So actually, it's very hard to lose on time. If the connection is, if the internet connection is okay, then it would be actually hard for a player to lose on time.
Yeah, I wonder if there is a pre-move in.
No, there is no.
There is not. Okay.
On that platform, there is no.
So chess is played on the platform of tornello.com. You can also visit if you like to play some chess. Anytime you can visit and play. As we learned, Tornello is one, I think only one platform that has the rules like in actual chess, like if there's a three times repetition, the server does not stop the game with a draw, but you have to claim for it.
Yes.
So because of that,
you have
most probably this algorithm, the website doesn't have this algorithm to
count.
Yeah, to have pre-moves. So pre-moves, we usually use this online chess, means that you can make a move before your opponent made.
Yes,
so for example, before black plays here h4, she's thinking you can pre-move f5 move.
Yes, and it automatically will move after each move, not only after h4, but after each move of black.
So if the pawn is here on f4 and black plays, for example, knight f6, it automatically plays f5 and you wouldn't lose any second for it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's
how only if it's possible. If black, for example, didn't play f5 himself, then the computer will automatically do it. But it's not allowed here on that platform.
Yeah, that's good to know. Let's take a look to the next game, and here we have this position.
It's a neither for sure with bishop, the English attack by white, and black answered that with a5, a4, a3. So I believe Diana is doing well. Diana Real Pereira is playing black against Samuel Navarrete SP.
Yeah, usually this pawn on g4 looks very scary, but if you know how to handle that pawn, it's not that scary. So.
Yep.
Yeah, one of those suggestions here is to start counterplay in the center with d5, as we mentioned.
Yes, black's plan would be to play d5 if he was on move.
Yeah, something like that before d5, or immediately it's possible, right?
Yes, immediately would be also possible.
Yeah. Another plan, when there is a pawn structure like this, it's very common when this bishop, black is trying to trade the bishop to this bishop with bishop g5. And for that, they are usually preparing with h6, knight h7, and bishop g5. So if black can trade the bishops, then this pawn structure will remain at the same color and as a bishop. But this is very strategical point, and usually Nightorf and Sicilian is very tactical and sharp.
Very sharp line,
yeah. Line.
So now I believe white will play g5, and knight would go to h5, just to leap to f4 if possible.
And also stop this annoying plan of white to push h4, h5.
Yeah, and I believe black is doing quite well because white's king is in the center, and in that line it should go to the long castle, and now there is an obstacle of a knight on c1. Does not allow to make a long castle, because if you want to castle your king, there cannot be any piece between the king and the rook. So now white is not able to do either of the castling.
Yeah. Let's jump to the next game, and this looks very interesting here. Bishop a5 was played here as a last move by Valentina Arcote Herendia. against Alison Muniz Francisco. Oh, that's quite sharp position, right? So queen is hanging now.
White is pawn down for a moment, or yes, so even two pawns down. But there is a threat of knight c7. Of course, I wanna take the queen with bishop takes d8, and also I want to go with the knight on c7 to take the rook on a8 as well.
That's what we call fork.
Yes. So the knight attacks the king and the other piece, but knight, because if it was knight, if you check the king and the knight, so the knight can take.
Can somehow black save here the position?
I believe or black already won that position. And I'm curious, how did it happen? Because I believe somehow black managed to win that position, and I would say it's very hard for him, for Francisco Muniz. Where is that game?
Yeah, we have hundreds and hundreds of game in the base, and we're just checking now one by one. Yeah, that's really mysterious, unless we are missing some like blunder here.
All right, I
no,
believe
it's
we can switch to the other game. Actually, we know the result, but still.
Yeah. Okay, at least we know the result. The internet might be one
of the factors. Yeah.
Okay, let's move to the next game. This also looks interesting. So this game is between Yamu against Ayrat Sadubayev. And seems like White took this h7 pawn.
But there is a threat of taking on e3 as well.
Let's see how it happens. So here, White has the advantage of a pair of bishops.
But the king in the center, on the other hand?
Yeah. Tooks here, and tooks on c4. I'm not sure about this c4. But
CD, huh?
Yeah, if I just come back with the bishop and continue play.
All right, so how about playing queen c5, for example?
Queen c5, now the pawn is hanging.
Yes, that was my plan, to attack the king.
e4 is
all right,
mandatory.
So now I will open the position de, and you have to take back with the pawn, because if you take with the bishop, you got pinned by f5. So the rooks, you cannot move the bishop because the king would be uncovered.
Yeah.
So
pawn should take.
Yeah, and I believe after bishop g4, White is suffering a lot of pain in that position.
Yeah. Yeah.
But after king d2, for example, I can develop my last resource by rook ad8. And I believe, even though White is pawn up,
yeah, that pawn is not worth for this attack. In the game, White actually decided to sacrifice this pawn and not to defend the pawn.
Which I believe is a good idea, actually.
Yeah, played rook a1. Queen takes looks logical. Also, rook can take on e3. Let's say rook.
All right, king d2 maybe. And if queen d4, then I'll just play bishop d3, yeah.
Bishop d3.
And your rook is hanging, so I believe I'm not doing very badly, because your pieces, the rook on a8 and the bishop on c8 are not developed, so I believe you should do something. Because I would think about f5 in that position if I were black.
Here?
Yes, immediately f5. Because now the bishop is hanging, because the connection between the queen and the bishop is lost. And after bishop f5, I will take back with the bishop. Queen takes, and now queen e3. So less defensive resources of White. After king d1, maybe queen d4, maybe.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I should go somewhere with the king, and maybe now cd is possible. But I believe you can make a draw after the queen h5, queen g5. I cannot
Can I
hide.
trade the
Oh,
queens?
you would even trade the queens, so it might be dangerous for me as a black. Yeah, right. It would be very
Yeah.
interesting rook endgame if I take on g4 and then exchange the rooks and just bring my last rook to c8 and to c4. I believe I can hold that position even though I'm pawn down, but still my activity should be enough to make a draw, I believe.
Yeah, we are analyzing this position for I don't know how many moves, like 10 moves at
Yeah.
least. But that's okay. That's normal thing. We're doing now at the chess board, but usually chess players are analyzing
In their
like
heads
this
only.
in their heads. Yeah,
We
in their
don't
heads.
talk during the game with the opponent about our thoughts because
Yeah, better
you know,
not to talk yet, not to share the
Sure, yeah.
unless the bridge. Here we have opponent game. Actually, once my opponent was playing, was talking during the game, and it was
Really?
really annoying. And I still don't believe that I didn't report that with the arbiter.
How old were you?
It was last year, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought that
some-
maybe when you were a small girl.
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
7
Some
years
people
old.
still try to annoy the
Unbelievable, yeah.
opponents, yeah, and doing
Because
that way.
okay, there are some tricks of children they are not allowed to during the regular game. Of course, that a son of my friend was playing, and his opponent asked him to go somewhere, and then he gave him a mate. So
Oh.
it was a trick of a child. Of course, it's not allowed. It was a quite funny story, but still, it was very very sad for my
And I
friend's
bet
son.
that the kid of the friend started to cry.
Yes, of course, he
Such a
cried.
dramatic sense at the
Yeah, but
kid event.
it was a good lesson that in life somebody would like to trick you. Yeah? So you have to be prepared for that. And of course, for a child, it was very very sad and something. But still, we know the world a little bit, so it would be.
Yeah.
I can see the stalemate here.
Stalemate?
Yes. How? I will tell you. Black's on move.
Yeah.
H5, King F3, F.
Ah.
F I wanted.
Can I free?
G4, King F6. Yeah, King F4, King F6, B3, take, and B4.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and there is no move of white because none of the pawns may move, and the king is also does not have any move. So if it's not checked, then it's called a stalemate and a draw.
Wow. Actually, it's happening in the game. We have to wait. We have to wait if you guess all the moves that.
I am sort of a prophet, maybe.
Yes, let's see.
Maybe I will change my career.
Fortune teller.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
You can have some candles. Oh, it's happening! It's happening!
Told you.
Okay, I'll be your first client. I know. I want to know my future.
Oh, you don't want to.
No.
I'm just kidding. All right. Oh man.
We have it. So now what? White have to move the pawns. Yeah,
Yes,
B3 looks very
or
natural.
B3 or B4. I think B4 might be a little bit more tricky because if now Black takes on D3, he loses. Because now there is this Zugzwang, so if Black's on move, he has to move somewhere with the king, so and he loses very important pawns on H5 or on D5.
Yeah, like this.
So White would win. That's why before I believe you will have to know this en passant. So if I move, it's only once in a game actually.
Oh, it's Anna Kubicka playing against Tian
Gu. So two team captains from China and from Poland. And White is thinking of winning, but still I believe nothing can be done actually. So B4 has to be played, and then after C3 we have this stalemate, and after B4 CD, or after B4 there are two ways of making a draw by Black.
Yeah, also C3.
C3 or to play C to B3. It's called en passant. When how to describe it? If the pawn is on the starting position
Like
and
this?
it moves by two squares,
Like this.
which it can go only from the starting position, and the opponent's pawn stands
Next to it, yeah?
Yeah,
Either
next
here,
to
either
it.
here.
then it can beat it as if the pawn moved by 1 square.
Yeah.
Hard to describe it.
Yeah, such a rule. I had a break, not short break, like 4 years break because of my university
All right.
from chess. And when I started to play chess, when I was back at chess, I had this question in my head, like, is this still rule valid in chess? Is it still happening in chess?
Yes,
and I was
but it's
too shy to ask that.
Yeah, and it's the thing is that it's only for one move. It's valid only for one move. So after, if I play b4 and you just move other way, you cannot take it on b3 and passant already. So it's only for one moment. So white is trying to make some tricks, but of course it will be a draw after taking either or on d3 or on b3. But what happens after b4? What happens if black plays b4 now? White is forced to take on c4 or play c3, but it's stupid. And if I take, white is just losing after d3.
Oi.
Yeah.
Also, that's b3 was not that accurate. Can I come back?
But after this
Still
king
losing.
d2,
b3
b3.
also losing.
b3 is the losing move, actually.
Okay, so here only b4 was... Actually, we have the b4. Oh.
So black is winning already.
Oh.
Because after dc king e4, I have this breakthrough by playing d3. And white is losing. It's a pity for Anna that she didn't move b4 immediately. Probably she thought it's the same actually, but it turns out it's not. And just so, as you can see, we don't have we have to say that in the pawn endgame you can either have a winning position, losing position, or there is a draw. No other. You cannot say that white was slightly better.
Yeah.
It's not correct. It's not true actually.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Anna Kubicka is the star of the event, as I saw the article with her photo on FISU website. So if you want to know more about this event, you can simply go to fisu.net and learn all the activities of the organization, other sports too, schedules, and so on and so on. And what's very important, if you're watching this stream now on Facebook or other channel, you can also visit fisu.tv. They have their own channel, TV channel, so you can see the games there as well.
So still it's 2020 World University Mind Sports Championships in bridge and chess here in Bydgoszcz in Poland. So what happens here? I believe white just simply knows that she is losing.
I think she just learned that. What usually happens to chess players is when a player makes a move, just immediately after some seconds, person knows that that's a mistake.
That was a mistake. Yes,
so you don't need much time
but
for
it's
that.
too late. But it's already too late. You cannot take your move back.
Yeah.
Of course, because it would be nonsense. And so DC was played. Now King E4 will be played for sure, and white will lose that game. So let's move maybe to the other game.
Yeah, let's move the other game. Let's see some interesting variations. I think we saw this game earlier.
Yes,
Is it the
exactly.
same?
Yes,
So
we have seen that F5 was played, I believe.
Yeah, F5 was played. And now is a checkmate in one move. So white has to either start to check in, which just happened, and then maybe G3 to free the place for the king.
Make way for the king. So
yeah, here we have checks.
I don't know why in my head I have this cartoon of Don Quixote, and it was some sort of Don Quixote, but for children. And he wanted, when he was attacking some meal, he was screaming, "Make way for Don Quixote." So after G3, I don't know why, but it comes to my mind. This Don Quixote after G3 and going to G2 and H3. Sorry,
Just came to your mind.
Yes, but it happens a lot.
You're watching a lot of cartoons, I must say. Because yesterday
but
you also said
last time I believe
something about cartoons.
yeah, but last time I believe I've seen the Don Quixote cartoon about 25 years ago. So
Oh,
that's the
okay.
point, you know.
Okay.
I cannot control it. I cannot you know learn by heart the variation of 10 moves, and here I know what did Don Quixote say.
Yeah.
Okay, black is winning.
Is winning?
Yes, queen e1 is winning in one move.
Oh, yo.
Or queen d2, doesn't matter.
Yeah. So the king has no spot.
Yeah, no
So-
other way to go to f2, and he cannot protect the rook on the h1 in the corner, so black would have rook up, so black, yeah, queen d2 is also, but white can play king f1 now, so black will once more have to give
Has
check on
to come
e2,
back.
yeah, come back,
And
or
then
maybe
play
rook
this.
e2 is also enough. But still, black is just winning that position.
Yeah. What about this game? Looks very sharp.
Okay. Emir Ahmad Nazarli against Quiroga Hakes Angel. What's going on? Queen h8 wins a rook, yes, in one move.
Ah, it's white to move,
Yeah.
and after this,
I will just take the rook.
check.
I will be check on d1, king g2, queen 2
Check.
here, and maybe king f1 is enough, yeah? Queen d1 and queen d3 or queen d1, then I will protect the king with the rook. And there will be rook up. And then now king g1.
Yeah,
It should be enough
that's
to win a game.
That's
So
it.
Emir Ahmad Nazari should win that game.
Something similar is here too, but okay, here white has huge material advantage.
Yeah. So Carolina Flores should win against Osama Khoyach.
What about this position? Looks interesting.
Yep,
So black
but-
has an extra knight here
Yes.
and very nice pawn. But this
I'm-
pawn is also running.
Yes, but I believe that I play rook h2. I will take the pawn on h2, bishop e4 maybe. I will have to get rid of the pawn. Maybe I'll play knight c5, but after b7, I will have to play knight to d7 probably, just to protect the promotion
Yeah.
square. I believe I should be winning, because I have a bishop, which should support the knight
Yeah.
to catch the pawn from b7. So I believe white should lose that position, but it's of course not so easy, especially in that time.
This is what we have on the board.
Oh, and who should move now?
B7 black to move, but black cannot really play this anymore.
Yes, and the
Oh.
problem, as I told you, because of the time pressure, black missed that he cannot catch the pawn. So actually,
So how the knight, not on c5, but from d4 was played. Black wanted to defense the pawn,
yeah, but
probably,
after b7,
but b7.
what happens now?
Yeah, it's
There is no
impossible to
check on
stop.
h1 because I'll just take it with their bishop.
Yeah, and check on e2 doesn't really help much.
Yes, because of the promotion of
Yeah,
the queen.
it's just happening on the board.
So it's a pity for black, but
Happens in
Sebastian
online chess.
Vasquez should lose that game against Czech Chingua.
Yeah, they're playing. Let's move to the next position. So here we have two minor pieces and one pawn for a rook. And usually we know that two minor pieces are better, but it depends the position.
But here black should win after knight d3 check. Because I will just take the rook on the1 after king a2. I give a nice mate. No, bishop d5.
Oh,
Very nice, very pleasant.
yeah.
Yes, bishop d5.
It's just checkmate, yeah?
Yes, you checkmate. the king is under the attack, and I control all the squares he may go.
Oh, something different happened.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just decided to give up.
Yes,
The rook,
almost, yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Because it was
exactly.
the only choice actually, but still now Black is just winning, so I believe White should just resign. But okay, it's not
It's
a
all-
written rule that you,
Yeah, of
if you
course, he
lose,
can enjoy the game. Why not?
enjoy losing for a long time. I don't believe it's very nice.
But some people really like to play chess.
All right, maybe.
Because, you are just the person who can play in this kind of event. Yeah, not everyone can play. So
All right,
He
okay.
was chosen for that. He
Yeah,
should use
but-
that.
Okay. Let's stay so. Oh, so what
is
do we have
interesting.
here? Yeah, White has sacrificed a rook for that pawn and a knight. So now I believe White is still should be winning, but some technique will be needed.
Yeah. So White should push somewhere e6 to
Yes.
break the chain of the pawns on the king side to weaken the king. And in that situation, White will have some unpleasant checks for Black. But yeah, it requires technique here. Can I go for queen? Queen f6.
Queen f6 and f5 maybe.
Queen f6 and f5 looks
But
nice.
then I'll take and play bishop g7, and I'll take the e5 pawn as well. So it's not so easy. The king is limited. Maybe I can play queen g5, bishop g7
Yeah,
as well.
it's fair.
So nothing special happens. And the problem is that here it should
It's
be a
draw.
draw already, even
Rook gets
without
here and here and
even without a bishop. I believe the
Yeah,
position
it's
is a
also
draw.
yeah.
Yep, even yeah. But no, it's not really, because sometimes I can sacrifice the queen
Rook. For the rook and
for
the
the
pawn
rook,
is
yeah, and the
winning.
pawn ending maybe winning. So, but with this bishop, it's for sure a draw already. And the problem of White, maybe I can play king h4 and then king g5, just to support the queen. Yeah, most probably White should play king h4 and king g5 with that plan. But of course, after king h4, no, Black cannot play rook e3 because of queen d4, very unpleasant move.
Yeah, and then e6 is with open check.
Yes, exactly. Maybe bishop e7, king on h3, and rook e2 once more. So if e6, then bishop f6. So that's my point. That's my trick.
And the pawn is
So
gone.
yeah, the rook
Oh, we
will
cannot
take.
see the board. We cannot see the board on the screen. It's just
No.
us and the beautiful city of Bydgoszcz.
Yes.
So I hope we'll get our chessboard quite soon. Yeah, here we have. So that is the position right now. We have less and less games here in chess. After the chess games, you will have the games in bridge, and you will have the commentary in bridge. So if you are a fan of bridge, if you want to learn more about the bridge, or if you want just to see your friend playing, just be patient. They will come.
So
What
we-
about this?
Yes, what happens here is a good question, because it's, I believe, Poland 2 playing against Mongolia, and Olivia Kiełbasa from Poland.
Yeah, here again h5, and White can go for this.
Yeah, en passant. So Biambasuren Garit Magnai is playing with White. It's quite complicated name for
Yes, it is.
to read it for me. So if I don't do it properly, just have in
Don't
mind.
mind it.
Yes, it's very hard for me. What happens here? What's the material situation? 2, 4, 6. So White is pawn up, because Black will take back the pawn on h6 with the queen, but still she won a game.
She won a game. Oh, we cannot see
She
that.
won a game actually. Sorry, it's a guy playing with White. So white
something
won that
here?
position. But after queen h6 I can play, for example, h5 or knight f3, and I believe white is doing much better. So he's pawn up, and there is no counterplay of black.
Another unbalanced position here. We have Alicja Śliwicka. The
Playing.
same match, Poland versus Mongolia. So here white tries to
Defend that
yeah,
position.
defend and support each other with the pieces she has left. But I believe in here black has more chances for victory.
I believe it's already won position actually, because lack of the pawns on h and f file. And if we compare, the queen is better than the bishop and the rook, and what is more, black is 2 pawns up. So I believe she should win it with the great ease. So Ala should lose that game.
Yeah, she's trying to get some last chances probably to attack on g7.
But even if we exchange the queen and the pawn on g7 to the rook and the bishop, I should win. I should win with black.
Okay, now after bishop f8, there is maybe some unpleasant check here.
Yes, and now the only move would be to play, yeah, exactly, king.
And play this and this
king
now.
f7.
Yeah.
Yes, very nice. And
Oh, Tiana is on the screen. She is a player from, I think she represents Serbia for the moment, but she's from Montenegro. And she is a women grandmaster and a member of chess family. Also, her father is a grandmaster.
all right.
And for last years, she's playing for Serbia.
And now she's playing against
And
Malaysia.
she is a student, forever student. As like we played a tournament together in Sharjah,
Okay.
in UAE, and then in Jakarta, in Indonesia. Then, of course, when you like the company, you're always asked, like, oh, would you like to come here? Would you like to go there together? And every time I was writing with her, she was always busy with her exams or something. So she's
For
like
several years
forever
already.
student.
Yes, but still young, because the players, the participants have to be between 18 and 25 years old. So she's, even though she's a, evergreen student, still she's very young.
Yeah, she's young.
Yeah,
oh,
so black
interesting.
won that position.
Yeah, it was like that. So interesting position. Who has to move here? White has to move.
Because if black, then no, yeah, it's still a draw. It's still a draw.
Can I
Yeah.
go for this and this then?
All right, but
Not
then I
helping.
play king g1 to the first rank, and it
Or
should be
rook
enough.
g5, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
rook
should.
and game is always very tricky.
Yeah, just as I told you, if you're pawn up, it's a draw, and if you're pawn down, it's losing. It's always like that. I assure you from my own experience.
Yeah.
So now after rook h5, of course, black is forced to push the pawns, and then we will just exchange
have
all the stuff, and we'll have
draw.
only the kings
Yeah,
on the board.
I would like to get your attention back to this game. Can you recognize this game?
Oh no,
You
not
can't. But this is the game when black was defending with rook and the bishop, and white, I don't know how white managed to push this pawn so far.
Yes,
from
it's a good
f3, 5
question.
and g3.
Yes, yes, exactly. G4, G3, F4, and E5. Yes, and now it's G4, F6, and E7.
Yeah.
I must tell, I'm impressed. I'm really impressed by the march of pawns.
Yeah, can we see that actually?
Yeah, we
very
should, I
quickly?
believe.
Oh, it's already some improvements here. So f5 was played here.
I
at some
believe there
point.
should be some musical or something like classical music, the march of pawns. Whoa, very nice, bishop c5. How do you do it? You don't touch a mouse and it's moving.
Magic. A magician. You're a fortune teller. That's why we're here.
All right. So, really,
Wow.
I would never say that the king may be so active.
Black had at least had to sacrifice here the bishop, right?
Yeah.
To play this.
It would be the best choice actually. best chance. And now I want just to play rook e6 and then just go.
Six and just wait.
No, because the king would. Oh, cannot go to e7. Yeah, most probably. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Of course.
Black lost the game.
After e8 queen, but still it was the only chance for black to survive. Maybe I can play king d6 immediately, just to push the king to d7. But still, I believe that
that's the best practical chance for black.
Yes, for sure.
How about this knight endgame?
Oh, with
Here.
knights, I don't want to have anything to do. No, not really.
We have some personal issues with
Yes,
knights.
I've already told you. I lost the knight ending 3 I had 4 versus 3 and I lost, so. But it happened in 2011, I believe. And this year I was playing on other platform, Blitz game, and the same position occurred, and of course I won easily. But if there was it was a very important game, and of course I had to lose. And just playing for fun, I did it. I made it really quickly. So. But I really felt, just catharsis style, because fantastic feeling that you made a mistake several years ago, and you have one more chance to do it better, and I did. So I really was released.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
Yes, really. But of course, in my memory, I got some memories in my mind. So okay, I know I cannot do it, and so on. Just relax.
Wow, it must be a very important game for you, because you remember a game from 2011.
Yes. It was
for
just
9 years. Yeah.
Yeah, in the movies, there's something like that. Coming back with your memory when you were fighting against the bad guy and so on, and he was beating you. So it was also in my head.
So it will be next Netflix movie
Yeah,
about that.
flashbacks. Oh,
So what about this game?
it's already drawn.
What is fighting here? Oh, it finished in a draw. We have 3 games left. This is one of the games.
White should win easily.
Hold on,
Bruno
why
against
white actually allowed?
Elizabeth Toro Castañeda.
Ah, okay. Black sacrificed a knight, and now probably second queen.
Yeah, will occur on the board.
Oh, but it can be some stalemate ideas.
Okay, but after queen e4, I play queen e6 immediately, just to release the king. Because if white, for example, instead of after queen e4, if white played king d7, can you show it on the board? Then I can just take on d5. Check.
White has to play, and that's the stalemate.
And the king does not have any square, so it's stalemate.
It can go anywhere.
It can't go anywhere. If white does not take back, then I will take the queen on a8. So it was the last resource of black, but still.
If you are like in over the board game, you could just throw this queen out.
It would be lovely.
Like this,
But on the
happens.
but on the internet you cannot actually.
Yeah, okay. Also in chess game you cannot do this.
Of course, that's just a joke.
So this game ended here. This is one of 2 games remaining. Games.
Jorge Gomez Sanchez is trying to win against Wojciech Śmieszek. But of course, it's a theoretical draw. Black should go with the king to the dark square, so the opposite corner than the bishop. And it should be already a draw.
Yeah, for that is the reason that only out of 4 corners you have to go only 2, and these 2 are losing. Just because then the bishop will not have the perfect square. So if the king is on a8, a1 or h8, then bishop will remain on these 2 squares or on these 2 squares close to the bishop.
a2 b1 or g8 h7, and the king will be protected.
I think that's what white is doing now, cutting the king to get in here and pushing the king to get in here, and that's winning. But
still, of course, it's a draw. With the proper play, bishop b3 and then bishop e6, and go with the king. just to make a way for a king.
Yeah, another game. Here we have very beautiful symmetrical game. In the center we have knights and the pawns.
Yes. So the central pawn is the center. It's in the center of the board.
It's interesting who is playing here for win.
I believe it's just a draw.
Yeah, white played this. Probably white wants to come on f7 next move, trade the rooks, and that will be very close to draw.
It's a draw already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot do. Even if one side takes a pawn, it's still not enough to win. Of course, it's tricky because there are still knights on the board.
It's lovely that white still went for a chance, like rook d8. He could play rook f7 here and fix draw. But yeah, rook d7 here. No.
Sebastian Donos Diaz against Alfredo.
So they have seconds on the clock, 40 seconds for white and 30 seconds for black.
But it is even 10 seconds after
yeah, 10
each
seconds
move.
is quite a lot.
Yes. Maybe not in life, but in chess it is more than enough.
Yeah, so the next round will start at 5.
Yes, every 2 hours, 3, 5 and 7.
The players will have a break. We will have a break also, but bridge commentators will come and take an action.
Yes, exactly.
As the bridge is still in progress from morning, from 10 a.m. till now.
Yeah.
And what's
6
very
hours.
important, they have 1 hour delay, so we still will receive the games and the moves from them. So yeah, let's switch to the... And here we have the commentators already.
Yes.
Hello.
Exactly. Hi guys.
Hi guys, how's it going?
You have pounds and I have prouds.
All right. So, how is going on in your game in bridge? What's the situation now?
Marek, what is the
so
situation now?
We are just after 9th round of qualification Swiss, so it's more or less advanced. Match only 6 rounds left, and first is team Poland 3, and in the top 8 there are 3 teams from Poland and 2 from China, plus Italy, France, and Serbia.
Oh, in Serbia, okay.
So, but
Yeah, same teams as yesterday, right?
yes, still
There was
6
Indonesia,
rounds
I
to
believe.
play, so much can change, and from the rankings we can see that more or less 17 teams still have a chance to qualify to the 8 which will compete in knockout phase for the medals.
How many teams can get in the second stage, in knockout stage?
8.
Oh wow!
Third stage
cute
of
fight.
the playoffs is quarterfinal.
Oh, quarterfinals already, okay.
Kuba, I have one question. So we learned from Marek yesterday that sometimes it happens that the game lasts for 7-8 hours. And I wonder what kind of activities are mostly very popular among the bridge players. Which sports are very popular that you would like to train for the energy?
Okay, so I'm not a fan of the sports, but many British players play football. That's right. Even during the tournaments, they often make a football game during the championships, and so against other teams. So that is quite famous, and I think that during the pandemic time, many British players also get along with esports. So we even have among British players like Counter-Strike team at the beginning.
Right.
So it's just, but we were just silver. So I don't know if you know what that means, but yes, we were just beginners and try to play with each other. Now it's quite a popular game, like among of us. I don't know if you know, but usually it's like the internet games. So during this time we spent much time with in the internet. But previously, yes, I think mostly it was football.
Football.
But
Yeah, but the world champion in chess is also a very big fan of football, and he even managed to open the game of Real Madrid on Santiago Bernabeu. So he was to kick off the first touch of a ball.
Yeah.
So
wow.
He's a great fan of football. He loves to play football.
yes.
And yeah, he was quite happy. And
So
he
it's
shared
also very
about us.
popular during the Polish championship, championship. Day by day, people are playing football. So it's also very, very popular.
Yes, yes. In chess activities, organizers like to plan some additional activities, and mostly that's football match.
Yes.
And
So it's
for
here is the
women,
same.
what's
It's
for
almost
women? Cooking classes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
classes. Cooking lessons are not so famous.
No,
in
just a
Greece.
joke. It's a joke. Usually we go for excursions.
Yes,
Excursions.
of course.
And we have photo sessions.
Okay.
Photo sessions we will have.
I don't play such tournaments, and nobody asked me for a photo session. So
Mirror required.
all right.
Yeah. So we have two more games in chess. They're still playing, and as we learned that this web page is just like a real chess game, and players have to ask for a draw, right? So they will
Yes.
play. 50 moves rule, I think it's valid in here, and then they have to call an arbiter. So there's a button to call an arbiter, and for the next round we will have also the chief of the tournament, chief arbiter of the tournament,
Of
and
the
he will
chess
tell us
tournament, yes.
he will tell us some more details about it. So we have to finish this one game, and then we'll come back to you guys, and you can take the studio and do the bridge commentary. So let's have chess board back.
Just
and
one more, and then the floor will be yours. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So again, this game, we have to count the moves, right?
Yeah, but
we have
still.
to do it. So the
Because,
last time,
yeah, the last time something was taken as an exchange, and white took a pawn on e4.
74.
74. No, so in 124, move 124, the black player may ask the arbiter to announce a draw, but it's easy.
It's 117 move. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you say this 170?
No, it's 124, I believe.
24.
74, yes, 74. So 7 more moves, and it will be enough to make a draw. And then he will have to ask the arbiter to announce a draw. Of course, if he does not lose a bishop, because
or gets
then
mated.
yeah, got mated. Because then, if white managed to take this bishop, it would mean an exchange or taking a minor piece. So so then he would have 50 more moves to checkmate only with the rook. But still, I believe there are a few moves left, and the king is heading to the right corner, proper corner to the A1 square. Yes, exactly.
So it's like king is coming here and the bishop is covering.
Following, yes, following the king. Yes, exactly. Bishop c4, rook d8, king c3, bishop, king e3, king b2, and so on. And I believe that. What move do we have now? Right. 22.
122.
So 2 more moves, and then the black player Wojciech Śmieszek should ask the arbiter to announce a draw.
Yeah.
And it is the last the last game of round number 4. So there are 2 more games left for today from the Swiss tournament, Swiss part of a tournament, which means that the teams which win play against the teams which also have won. Yeah?
Yeah. And tomorrow we'll have also 3 rounds, just like this. And then last 2 days we have a lot of fun. So make sure that you book your time with us, because we will have playoffs, semifinals, and the finals, and this is really, really fun to watch. So no updates from chess game.
I believe Black is just checking whether he can already ask the arbiter.
Yeah, 1 minute, more than 1 minute has the black player on the clock as well as white player, because they are playing quite fast and
Yeah,
they are getting
124.
increment.
Fourth move, so Black just want to be sure. Yeah, so draw is agreed, announced actually, because I believe that it was arbiter who has to accept the claim to.
Yeah, 124 move, as we mentioned. It's like 50 moves rule, so I believe this time was just for arbiter to check everything and fix it draw. So it was round 4 at chess, and now it's time to take a look at the bridge tournament. So Jakub and Marek, it's your time.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So it's the match of the round 10, and Poland won against Italy won. So I think that it is my prediction is that those teams will meet again in the final. What do you think about it, Kuba?
It's quite possible, because they looked quite tough, and I think both teams has some names behind them. So it's quite reasonable to predict those two teams in finals.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I will tell a few words about the bidding. East-West pair plays this Patreucha twins. They play Polish club, the version of Polish club which is called Common Language, where one club can be either weak balanced or natural at the strength 15 or more points, or any strong hand. Here East opened one club, which is the strong version. He has 19 high card points. South overcalled 1 diamond. North beat 1 no trump, which is after overcall it's stronger than after opening. It promises usually 9 to 12 points. East doubled, showing that he has a strong hand. Partner has to beat something, so he beat 2 clubs, and North shows that he is not afraid of the strong club on his left and beat 2 no trumps again.
Okay.
Defense did not made a very good start, establishing the hard trick for the declarer.
Yes, but seeing all hands, it looks like the declarer probably managed to win it, because singleton Queen of Diamonds is in East hand, and diamonds can. Oh, they play Jack of Diamonds. That's strange. Okay, so they play Jack of Diamonds, maybe to finish twice the diamonds.
Oh, but now he has a comfortable position.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not so.
Yes, but not so good, because spades are not good, and now only 2 more tricks for declarer. Yeah, so they will go down to
this
Jack of Diamonds.
After the Jack, Queen, and Ace of Diamonds, he should safely continue with the 9 of Diamonds. And I think East would be squeezed. Even if West would play a spade or a club, East would be squeezed in the ending when Diamond tricks would be cashed.
Yeah, something like that should happen.
So after 9 rounds, Italy 1 is second and Poland 1 is 6 in the ranking. Poland 3 is leading, and On positions 3 and 4 are China 3 and China 1. Fifth is France.
Okay, I hope that they don't know this famous quote that the games begins from playoffs. I don't know if you remember this Paweł quote from from China. It was time when Poland team was quite strong, and yes, and they was talking that the game starts from playoffs, and they lost in the last match in the elimination, and they didn't qualify. So I hope that sixth place means that
So
they know that they should.
you can say that the game ended before it started. It has started.
The game ended before started. Yeah, in that tournament.
So here we have.
So I hope they know that and focus and manage to qualify.
I think 3 clubs is kind of mixed race, showing 7 to 9 points with 4 or 5 cards paid support.
Yes, this is like the transfer to opener suit. So
Opener
3 clubs
suit,
is
yes,
one bit below diamonds, so it means like weak support race. But not as preemptive, but some they it's slightly constructive, but all still weak.
So it's called mixed race because why mixed? Yeah. Because it says I have the strength for 2 for the bid of 2 spades, but my fit is good enough to beat 3. So it's a mixed race. Yeah. Not preemptive 3 spades, not semi-positive 2 spades, but something between. So 3 diamonds was probably something like I see the chances for the game, but I'm not sure if we can beat it. So.
And with Queen of Hearts on side, this is quite nice contract because you lose four tricks. Okay, this is not a nice contract. You will lose 4 tricks, and so this is like the overbid. You are lacking of some ace of diamonds.
Both hands are 5-3-3-2. If one of them would have a club singleton, then it would be a good game because game which depends only on finesse, like here on finesse of the Queen of Hearts, is good, particularly when vulnerable. Vulnerable, even 40% game is good, not necessarily 50.
Yeah. So he claimed 1 down, and we move to the next board. I've heard that this match was quite fast, so that's why we are already in the board number 3.
Patrish 1 has strong hand in each of the first 3 boards.
Okay, so there was no psych on the third hand with North hand, but from time to time you can see in this position, especially again red versus green, that on the first seat after partner pass you may take some risk and make a bluff. Okay, but
yes, on the screen we can see that if the bit is artificial, then player who makes it gives us the meaning of the bit. It's the different because, for example, when we play live, seeing the partners and the opponents, then the partner of the person who beats artificial bit must explain what does it mean. But playing with the screens or online, yes. Player himself gives the interpretation of the meaning.
Okay, so Patrick usually plays in suit, so changing the outfit, I think we'll see if it helps or not. Because now I see him with the Polish logo. I see Polish logo at his t-shirt, so he changed his outfit. And he looks focused, so I hope that Okay, so after fourth board, after second board, I think Poland leads with 2 imps. Four imps. It's 4 imps. Yes. Okay, so it's 4 imps to
But
Poland. But
the
it's
same
after,
score was after board
first
one.
board.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
so this free to no trump down to
maybe it's
scored
after 2
4
boards
imps
or
to
after
Poland.
one. We don't know how
After
many
1 board.
comparisons are made at the moment.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. +3.
First lead of the diamond was not very lucky, but without the diamond lead, declarer maybe could try a club finesse, but they played from looking for the hearts at the previous board. They played from the wrong hand, but 3 no trumps in practice was not in a danger.
One, two, three.
Here, South will use some convention, I think, or cubit to diamonds, showing at least invitational hand with the feet, or 3 diamonds. Maybe it's stronger.
Okay,
Kuba, do you know what is Italian? Oh yes, Italian style
yes,
of
it's
bidding
exactly.
after overcall. We see the
I don't know.
transfer to the suit of the overcall is invitational or better.
Okay, so in the previous board, when they played for spades down 1, so that should be that might be some mistake in the bidding, because well, no, so the transfer to the suit, but here they opened 1 diamond, and here they bid
1 diamond.
3 diamonds. 3 diamonds.
Transfer to 3 hearts is invitational better.
Transfer to suit is mixed race, and transfer to overcall suit is okay. So it's stronger.
Invitational or better. I wonder what is 2 no trumps. Maybe 2 no trumps is natural invitational.
That might be.
Here, defenders played spades himself. It's interesting hand from the technical point of view that if declarer would be left alone with the spades, he would have to start low towards the jack for the chance of honor with the 10 sec in west hands. But defenders desperately seeking the chance to set the contract started to play the spades, and they made life of declarers much easier.
That's right. Okay, so here it looks for another flat board because 1 no trump should end the bidding. Yeah, that's right. And natural diamond lead far from the best suit. Yeah, so nothing should happen. Clubs behaves well, so it looks like easy, and we have also a hard stopper, so it looks
from
like
the technical point of view, 6 of diamonds, when partner let a diamond, 6 of diamonds shows the partner. I cannot play the higher cards than the 9, but I show you the number of diamonds I have. It's important because 6 using upside down discards shows 3 cards in diamonds. So when West will come to the hand, he can play diamonds himself, knowing that in diamonds in declarer's hands was left bare ace. So the count given by ace is crucial in this board.
Yeah, in those they played. Okay, so he played queen of interesting. He play his shorter suit than the longer, just to establish. Okay.
1 trick, not more. Probably it would be better to take first trick with the ace of diamonds and play jack of clubs immediately. Or not necessary, because he has only 1 more entry to the hand, but he is in more or less the same position.
And now it's more or less
Two clubs, two diamonds, one heart, and three spades. So he can be set
So
at
he will manage to
now.
win. It depends on only how many over tricks. Okay, so he decided not to take over tricks, so it will be just mate.
So he's vulnerable. So it's 7 streaks. Yes. Yeah.
Playing at a tournament, this score would be not so good.
Yes,
Because
in
with
match
the
points. Sure.
so with the double dam, you can take, I think, around 10 tricks. Yes, after diamond lead, 10 tricks were available for the declarer.
Yes, he can start low diamonds from low club from dummy in trick 2, knowing that there is a second honor at east hand.
Or fine is the jack of spades, something like that, but to get the additional
Yes.
entry to the hand.
So it's a play for deep finesse.
Okay, so here we have two clubs overcall. Okay, and in this position, it's also important if two hearts is forcing or not. But with the strong hand from south, it doesn't matter now. But I don't know how you play. Such bit like two hearts is forcing.
In Polish style, two level beat after overcall is not forcing but constructive. It's more or less the hand which can be overcalled in the suit beat itself without the partner's bidding.
Okay, let's see what's going on. So they took the first trick with the check. Try to establish clubs, but with the clubs 5-1 layout, they cannot take all club tricks now. The West has one more blocking card. So let's see how he will manage this situation.
I think that East will be in troubles.
I don't think so. I think he can always drag the heart and or put into the hand. So after cashing two spades now, yes, declarer can play. Okay, so Queen of Hearts is not good, I think, or maybe. So yeah, the return
So now
of.
he established hearts.
And now he
Now
established
if he
cards after.
cash ace back of spades and he can throw East in.
Yeah. So spade return was better from the east hand.
So he has enough tricks: 5 hearts, 3 spades, 2 clubs, and a diamond.
Now yes, but if East plays spades, it was. I think it was on the line. The contract was on the line. The contract was not
Surely,
so.
Jack of Hearts was not the best.
Yeah. And I think it was also a mistake to discard third spade in the second round of clubs. Maybe it was better to discard diamond at this moment because this spade would be quite useful to not being end played in the future. But it was like seeing
As
the
the
position.
exit cards.
Exit
Spades will
card,
be
yeah.
useful as exit cards. Yes. Not to be forced to play the Jack of Hearts.
Yes, or diamonds from low diamond from the ace queen.
So two diamonds was a well-known convention called Jacobi transfer bid. It was invented, I don't remember when, about 1962 or 63, and it enables to play major suits after opening of one no trump from the stronger hand. And also gives one tempo in the bidding. So you can show 5 cards in hearts, and when partner accepts the transfer with 2 hearts, you can either pass or distribution of the hand and so on. So it's very useful convention. I remember times when it was not so popular in Poland in early 70s, for example.
I don't remember those times, but I know that nowadays transfers are quite popular even in every position, not only after one no trump opening, but in the competitive bidding after normal opening on the one level, like one club. There some player plays transfers, and even I saw that the Thailand players plays transfers at the opening, so they opening transfers from the first hand. So transfers made quite popular in bridge.
Kuba, in the times which you do not remember, when the 2 players established the system, they told, let's establish the position where we use transfers. Now, for example, if we would establish the system, the main question would be, let's establish positions where we do not play transfers.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct.
So the last board of the match from this room, Poland exceeds the lead to the 9-0.
Yes, okay, I will check. Maybe their scores are
Before
already
the
online.
match, Italy has 139 victory points, while Poland has had 108. So 9 imps, it's more or less 13-7. So surely they will not switch their positions in the table, because first 2 teams have substantial advantage over the third team. First is Poland 3 having 140 victory points, Italy won 139, and China on third position has 114.
Okay, I will try to check quickly what was the final score in this match, because maybe it should be already online available.
No, probably it's not disclosed.
Okay. No, it is. It is. Okay, so I will tell you at the end what was this final score in this match. But yes.
I wonder, Patrice won, beat Steyman, and when he found 4 cards of hearts in partner's hand, he decided for 3 no trumps. I think it would be better to be trumps directly, 1 no trumps, 3 no trumps. Then for Norse it would be difficult to lead a spade, but maybe he would lead a heart, which is very helpful for declarer.
Yeah. With 4 free, but still have only 9 points. So I think it's even with 4 free, it's better to beat Steinman and ask partner to play trumps or not trump.
So yes, he could beat. Could beat invitational to no trumps also.
Yeah,
but
trump,
after
that was
spades from south hand, ace and queen of spades playing from partner hands does not look very encouraging.
Yeah, that's right. So they found killing lead, and unfortunately he will go down.
So it was some inconsequence in inning of part 1, I think. He should decide what he wants to do just immediately after. Oh, my cat came to watch match. So,
during pandemic, cats became famous. Okay, down
so
2.
It was 2 down.
Okay, so
I don't know. Can we switch to the second table?
I can tell you the score from the second table because I saw the final score. The match is over and the scores are available, and I can tell you that Poland won with 1 imp.
1 win.
So Poland won, yeah, 1 imp. It was
So
till
probably
the last board.
Okay.
Okay, this is the different match. I think this is the match Australia against Russia. I told that there were quite a lot of swings in this board, and I encourage you to look at the board number 5 because from the technical point of view, it was very, very nice.
So, but the matches are not played on the same boards. They are. All the matches with the same hand.
This is the second round of today matches. This is the round number 7.
Okay, I understand.
This is the round number 7, and I looked for some interesting matches. And in this match, there are few swings and few nice boards. So I think we should look at it. Okay. Okay, this is more visible. Thanks. So here, yeah, this is the one no trump standard opening those days with 5-card major suit.
So, but in this board, everything lies good for declarer. King of diamonds is right, and the queen of clubs is in the finesse. So he will make the contract. For spades looks rather flat.
Yeah, for spades looks flat, but you see that I think like 10 years ago or maybe 15 years ago, the opening one no trump with soft hand was not quite popular because 5-card suit in major was rather to open one spade instead of one no trump. But I think those nowadays people usually try to open one no trump with everything that looks similar to one balance hand.
Even 4-2 is 5 cards in a major. Yes, but looking from the point of view of theory, one no trump opening is 5 cards major, and 3 cards in the second major is strongly advisable because there is no because if you open for one no trump with 5 spades and 2 hearts, there is a danger in case if partner has 5 hearts and 3 spades that you will miss the spade game. If you have 3 hearts, then if partner will transfer 2 hearts, you will not miss the major suit. So 3 cards in the second major is one of the arguments to open one no trump, not to open one spade. Second argument is that if you open one spade, you have some rabbit problems if partner beats one no trump. It depends. If you play system with limited one level opening, like Polish club, where you maximum of the opening is 17 points. So if you open one spade with 16, partner beats one no, you can make invitational 2 no. But if you play one spade opening up to 21, where one no trump can beat even with 4 or 5 points, then the problem with the rabbit starts. What to do if it goes one spade, one no trump, when one no trump is, let's say, 5 to 11 points?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so the tempo of the play may be a little slower than in our previous match, but let's hope that they will. Because swings, I can tell you that swings started. Where do I have these matches?
It's the round 7.
This is the round 7. That's right. Russia against Australia. And
switch from the board number 5.
From the board number 5, yeah. From the board number 5, which I think Yes, you can look at it, especially in the close room where they missed 3-0 Trump, and okay, we'll wait for the board that will appear when it appeared at the screen, but it's very technical to win 5 clubs. Sorry. Because at this board, probably nothing going to happen. They will just win 4 spades. Any reasonable line makes this contract winnable. So. Okay, so let's wait for the next boards. But yes, some huge swings are coming. Just check. Okay. Okay. Okay, but I see that the player is missing. Yes, that's why there is a problem there are some problems with the connection.
Kuba, I think that the problem is different. Probably East knows that in trumps she has to give the suit preference signal, and the question is if to show the 7 of diamonds or 10 of clubs.
Okay, she's back. I think she. Okay, so she's back, and now I think the board moves on. Yeah, perfectly.
So she showed her 10 of clubs, preference to 10 of clubs, not to the 7 of diamonds.
Okay.
Yes, declarer will try to establish a diamond trick to have a discard of one of the clubs, not to have to rely on the finesse of the queen of clubs. So now she can claim, I think.
And maybe if they doesn't take ace of hearts, now they can take 11 tricks, because you can discard 2 hearts on. And Jack of Diamonds will fall, so you can discard 2 hearts on diamonds and then try to club finesse for 11 tricks. So they need to take ace of hearts now to make only 10 tricks for the declarer. But I think from the... Oh, now GN is missing. Okay, but I hope that if he is a dummy, then he will come back before the board's end. But I think that from West's point of view, there is no chance that partner has some points at this moment, because 1-0 Trump opening and seeing 10 high card points in a dummy, he had by himself 14 high card points, so it looks like only maybe some jack is in the partner's hand, but there is no possible jack in this position because jack of clubs and jack of spades is in the dummy, so cashing ace of hearts should be correct play. Oh, so decides to play club instead, so now it should be +1. But maybe declarer will not see the present and will not cash discard hearts on diamonds. We'll see. From time to time, there are boards that you will not, that even if something is going on, you don't see it and take less tricks than you should. That is okay. So he plays. Okay, so he claimed just mate, so he didn't catch the 9 of diamonds. That's bad for him.
Probably they knew that big swings are coming, so one imp doesn't matter.
Okay. Board number 3.
Well, here is typical par score battle.
Yeah.
East-west can make 3 diamonds, north-south can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Yeah. Maybe after perfect play because queen jack of no, because you don't have so many entries to the dummy to finish these hearts. So you have only one entry.
Yes, in the close north-south to play 2 hearts and made it.
Okay, so now West beat hearts, so we'll see if it's interesting what the double. What was the meaning of double? Because now in Polish style it means transfer to hearts. So North South should know that.
In Polish style, but if they play negative doubles, then double shows both majors. It's a more common meaning than transfer to hearts.
So they stopped to diamonds.
So it will be probably 6 imps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Declarer should make 9 tricks.
And after Queen of Diamonds leads, it's still not a problem. The diamonds break to 2, so you can always rough clap in the dummy. So yes, so maybe you can find some of the 10th trick, but you probably will not take less than 9. I see, it's quite impossible to take less than 9. Okay, mister. and I think that it's quite a nice habit to wait after the first lead, even at such board. I know that it may be I know that it may be boring from the spectator point of view, but you have to give time for analyze the board and give opponents some idea how to defend that. So I appreciate that declarer wait a few seconds before the first card from the dummy was played, even if the contract looks very simple. Because there are sometimes positions when as an opponent you have to think what to put at the third hand, and if you take this trick, or what's the general plan for the defense, and playing fast from the dummy for the first trick make you confused, and sometimes you make mistakes in the first trick. So it's quite a good habit to, as the declarer, to wait and give this time to the opponent.
North tried to make rough of the club in the dummy impossible, but partner has only two trumps also, so the defenders can do nothing.
Okay, yes, 6 seems to Russia.
Seems
Okay, this is an interesting board because with such minor suit in hand, you usually try to find no trump game, and I think that this is what would happen at the table. And West passed his 7 major suits, but this suit was not so good to open any preempt. But maybe you think different. Would you open with West hand?
no, vulnerable. Surely not.
Okay.
Not if not vulnerable, then 3 spades is obvious, but vulnerable not. Now it's interesting question.
Okay, so
So 1 spade is obligatory in practice, but if you play weak jump shift, then 2 spades would clear that. Partner, I have 6 spades, but I didn't open, so I'm weaker than weak 2. 1 club, 1 heart, 2 spades. If weak jump shifts. Yes, it was what we could expect, that East will beat game immediately.
Yes. Oh,
yes,
and now
she
West
can count 6 club tricks and some hearts. But West.
So he didn't believe partner to have minor suit and try to play his
partner would like to have some choice of games. He would beat in some different ways. He would double 2 hearts or beat 3 hearts or something like, or reverse to 3 diamonds or something like this. So 3 no trumps doesn't look like a proposition of the choice of games, but like the decision.
That's right.
The old rule is the faster I beat the game, the more I'm sure that it is correct.
Yeah, that's right. It was a wrong decision to correct partner.
South were allowed to play 3 hearts on the other table.
At the other table is I will tell you the bidding because I have opened it. Okay, so at the other table, West passed all the time. So he even it was also pass 1 club, one heart over call, and West pass with seven suit in spades, 7 card suit in spades. So that was not good.
The old school Cuba. In times which you did not remember, you had to have points to beat, not only spades. But
I know this meaning point.
I think that with 7 spades, in some moment, West could beat. What exactly was the bidding? Pass 1 club, 1 heart, pass.
One,
okay.
One heart, pass, 2 heart, 3 clubs now, pass, 3 diamonds from north, pass, 3 hearts, pass.
So I think after 3 clubs, 3 spades, it's obvious. What can I have to introduce a new suit on 3 level when I passed as the opener and passed after 1 heart? I must long spades, at least 6, and not enough points, to beat earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, 3-0 trump after heart lead would be winnable if you guess position of the if you guess diamonds. Yes, because you take 6 clubs, 2 hearts, and 1 diamond, and they can take only 3 spades and 1 diamond. Yes, so 3-0 trump. If they decide to lead hard, and why not after this bidding? It was quite reasonable.
Yes, and there is also the chance that if you cash 6 clubs, you will be able to know something from discards. They will show I have diamonds, or I have nothing in diamonds, or something like this.
And 4 spades will be probably 3 spades, tricks. Okay, they already played diamonds, so 3 spades, 1 heart, and a diamond. Yeah, so 2 down.
2 down, so 2 down vulnerable, both. So it will be substantial swing, probably. Because Russian pairs were 2 down vulnerable on both tables, so 400 is a 9 imps, as far as I remember.
Yeah. Okay, and this is the board I was hoping to see, but we look it from the open table position. Yes, or from the closed. From the closed. Okay, perfect. This is from the closed room. Nice. So this is the closed room, and yes, so we will see. Let's see firstly how they missed 3-0 trump, because 3-0 trump was the game that you can easily win.
So, but I wonder how it's possible to beat to 5 clubs when one hand is 4-3-3-3 and another is 5-3-3-2. Now South could beat the 2 spades. Yeah, I can understand. And now South should beat 3-0 trumps. It shows a game forcing hand with 1 spade stopper, because what I have said before, if he would beat three no trumps directly after one spade, it means I'm sure that three no trumps is okay. If I beat two spades, partner something, I three no trumps, this is the proposition. Partner, I would like to be in three no trumps, but I'm not absolutely sure that is correct. If you are short in spades, for example, we should look for some other possibilities.
Okay, so they reached
Five
five
clubs
clubs.
is hopeless.
No, it's not hopeless. You can win it. You can, but you have to play for very extreme squeeze end play.
Yes.
And that
Yes.
you have to end play east in diamonds. But firstly, you need to squeeze him in squeeze east in spades and diamonds. So you need to get the position that east have to either discard spades or have the doubleton in diamonds. And then if S decides to discard spades, you need to rough a last spade, then play diamond for end play. Diamond to the 9. So this is very nice.
Two rounds of hearts, 3 rounds of clubs, and play third heart taken in North's hand. Yes.
Yes, but before that, you need to play spades. You need to play spade to the king,
Yes, of course.
Give them the spade trick, yes. Yeah. And after that, yes, play. You need to have one club in the hand and 3 diamonds, and at the table and the heart, and at the table kings and 1 spade and 3 diamonds, and then you play from the hand to the dummy, and east discard spade. So east can have 2 spades and 3 diamonds, and east can discard either spade. Then you rough a spade in the hand and play for the end play, or he can discard diamond, and then you can play ace of diamonds, diamond to establish jack of diamonds. So this is like very nice squeeze end play. But as far as I know, Declare decides to try to finesse diamonds.
Diamond to the after to the jack. It's more. It's a play with the odds, because your line is. I think if you would play it this way, then Brogland's committee would be interested in. If you make play on the video.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You are right, because my play is winnable when the East has king queen and in diamonds. Yes, and financing the diamond with a 9 would be good with the only one honor is in East hand. So it depends. It's not so obvious if you find the layout of the suits. If it's shown that East has probably 5 spades and 4 diamonds, yes. I think you can, if you see this position, you can consider this kind of play. It's not very unreasonable. No.
We will see if Declare make it.
I don't think so.
You know, if in old times, you do not know, players had to have a very good card play skills, because the bidding was much worse than today. So you very often played a strange contract. So here 3-0 trumps is you can show cards at trick 2. Playing 5 clubs, you must be very good technical. I am preparing the book of Zia, Bridge My Way in Polish, which will be in print next week. So he shows many examples of the boards where he had to play some strange contract after bad bidding, and his skill usually allowed him to end with success.
Okay, but you see that declarer is somewhere he tried something because he roughed the spade, some to try something in
Yes,
he
but
not played the diamond,
no, but
but still he was going to lose because the ending is not correct. But
he is not in
was,
the right hand.
yeah. Okay, so this would be huge swing to Russia now. After nine implodes in the previous board, now they gain 12. Okay, so the free card endings are the worst. This memory squeeze. Okay, but is discards correctly, and now yeah, one down.
Yeah. This match was played on the last table of the tournament.
Last table of the
I
tournament.
think yes, it's a good place to look for swings.
Okay. Okay, so here's the hand that you might consider bidding Steinman or passing over one no trump, because
Vulnerable, you should try. At worst, you can play two no trumps with 8 points. So if you rely on partner not opening on 14, you should bid, because if partner has four hearts, you should make invitation because you are vulnerable.
and for sure South should double two clubs with King Jack 10,
Yes.
so to show partner that the club lead is safe, because as far as I see they passed over two clubs.
So declarer, if will not make any stupid thing, has 9 tricks: 3 in hearts, 4 in diamonds, and 2 black aces.
Yes, but and probably the hard list, maybe
Three,
diamond lead will be
yes,
made. It depends, but still, yes, showing the in the second trick, hearts will show that it breaks
so
5-1.
even
Okay, so
after
they,
time, if
yes,
he
it's
will
not a
put the
problem. Just
9 of hearts, and
uh,
he has three,
9.
3 tricks in hearts immediately.
Yeah. So for the tomorrow, what would be the interesting matches? I see that some lineups are already done, and Poland 3 will play against.
No,
Okay,
but
so
we will
Poland 3 will play.
starting Cuba, starting from round 4. So
Okay.
because we will start as today at 2 o'clock, so the round number 4 will be played. So we will not now we do not know what will be the draw to the round 14.
Yes, but we still can watch matches that were played before. Just
Okay.
we will see. We will see tomorrow. But then,
I
but
think the
still,
draw
I
to
see
round
that Poland 1
11,
is already
the
done.
draw to
Poland
round
1 will play Poland 3.
it can be interesting.
Yeah, this could be an interesting match. Italy 1 plays China 3 and China 4 in the second round. So the matches from the top. France is also high. Okay. Yeah, so that might be the matches to watch for tomorrow morning for sure. Poland 3 against Poland 1. This might be a tough match because Poland 3 is leading and Poland 1 tries to catch up. Okay, so now declare. So now they find clubs, but it's too late. But still, even after the Queen of Club lead, there was no enough communication to the south hand, so
Yes.
3-0 trumps could be made. Okay, so now the Claro can cash their tricks and we can move to the
I wonder
seventh
if
board.
South would double two clubs if he would have ace of hearts together with clubs. Then club lead would be mortal for 3-0.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 9 tricks. At the other table, East-West
They play
stopped
2-0
into
trump.
no trumps. Maybe two clubs was doubled because I think that when
I will
you
check
are
because
warned that club lead is possible, then you can stop in part score.
Okay, I will check because the bidding is available at this course now. The technology moves so fast that now you can check the bidding with on the website and no. There was different biddings. The North overcall with 2 hearts. It was North made the overcall with 2 hearts after 1-0 trump, and then East decided to bid only 2-0 trump as invitational. And West passed. That's how they.
But I don't know if in old times you could double two hearts for business. 4 hearts, king, 9, 8, when partner opened one more time.
Yeah, you should probably, and yeah, you can. North South can take only 4 tricks in hearts, so that would be 800 if they make a good defense.
But South could rescue in 3 clubs, which is much cheaper, I think. You get 5
Class is
clubs with 2
300.
spades and ace of hearts, so it's only 1 down.
It's shown that it's 2 down. Okay, but doesn't matter. Yeah, it's much cheaper than hearts.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's like the bidding that can be seen as quite risky. Bidding 2-0 trump with 10 high card points and 4-3-3, but everything in this board lies well for the declarer, and 3-0 trump is makeable. You cannot win. You cannot win probably 4 hearts, or you can. Maybe you can even win 4 hearts because king of spades is on side. You lose 1 spade. Okay, but you need to lose.
To die. You can make any game you will build.
Yeah, so they beat 3-0 Trump, and yes. So another swing to Russia, because they found a game here, and at the other table they probably will stack in the partial score.
Yes, 2-0 Trumps was slightly stretched bit. Ace Queen
Aggressive.
and Ace. Optimistic view, Kuba. Optimistic view is that Ace Queen is like Ace King. So I have in practice I have 11 points, not 10.
£10, 10 imps. Okay, so let's see. So they started with this, now the hard finesse. Yeah. So it looks like. So let's see what will be played now. So I think you can, because the position of the Claro is not so good now, because he need to use some entry to the dummy to play hard another time. Okay, so he tried to collapse. Yeah, so the collapse was not the first lead, so probably defenders will not know that it's quite weak suit for the Claro.
But no, I think that in this position, when the club was played, North should play the queen to show what I have in clubs. In fact, because 6 of clubs is enigmatic.
Yeah, that's right.
Queen of clubs would be clear. Partner, I have clubs, queen in clubs headed by the queen.
Yeah, that's right. So you just put the highest card from the sequence, because it's like the first lead to show partner that you have very good suit. You don't put 10, because then partner doesn't know it's from Jack 10, Jack 10, Jack 10 Queen, or Jack 10 Queen King. You put the highest card from the sequence. Okay. So now, so now the last thing that should work to win this game. So diamond to king and just mate. Okay, little hesitation, but what's the other chances? Maybe even if they play the diamond.
If you try the 10, it works, because clubs are 6-2.
Okay, so but king was played, and now they can claim just mate.
One more swing for Russia. It's vulnerable game, yeah. What is position of Russia now? Not this.
Okay, so not very good, but I think they played this match quite well. It was some lucky beats, but overall they don't make some very stupid plays. Okay, so there should be one more trick for the declarer, but they claim just make, so okay, so they missed one trick. Okay, so the last board, and here is quite interesting. The last one. Here is the quite interesting situation, because with the 8 spades on the line, 4 spades is not working, but you can win 3-0 trump. And let's see
from West Hand
how they're going to bid it.
Or from East, because clubs are 7-1.
Okay, basically you can win from either hand because you don't have to put king at the first clap
Yes,
trick.
yes, if clubs are
You can duck the first clap trick. So,
7-1.
but yeah. But you see, even okay. So Norv didn't overcall with claps. So I think it's maybe one clap was like the natural bit, and they cannot overcall
Yeah.
with claps because it means like majors, something like that.
We can check in convention cards because they are available
Yeah.
site. But I think that Russian team play something like Polish club.
Okay.
I will check.
Okay. Okay, and
Russian.
let's see how they. Okay, so this is like two diamonds. So this is like the artificial bit that you should alert, because two diamonds you will beat two diamonds with any hand without diamonds also, but it's like game forcing. So two diamonds is artificial and shows game forcing hand, and ask partner for describe their hand.
So they play better minor, not Polish club. So one club can be treated as natural.
Okay, and
So
let's see what now.
after
If
one,
they
but I think that let's say in United States, some pairs treat two clubs after one club better minor as a Michael's qubit showing both measures, but many pairs play one club, two clubs over call natural also because I think it's statistics favors two clubs in natural meaning.
Okay, this is quite interesting bidding, because I think it's rather strange that East chose to know Trump as the follow bit after two hearts, because probably two spades was a little better, showing five spades and game forcing suits. And after two no Trump, I will for sure beat three no Trump with West hand, having like ace, queen, ten, jack. Queen Jack and King Queen. So I thought that it was from the free no Trump construct would be decided from the West point of view, but it looks like East bid free no Trump and ended the bidding.
Yes, maybe there are some clues that partner has four hearts and four clubs when he beat three
Okay, it depends what
spades.
they open. Yeah, it depends. It depends what they open with three diamonds and three clubs. If they open one diamond with this hand,
One
and
club.
or if they open one
In
club. So
in theory, it should be open with one club, but I know that some people like some flexible approach to this question.
okay, so free no Trump should be made, because everything is working for the declarer, and that's the good stop. And I see that both tables stopped at free no Trumps. I will check how the bidding went on the other table, why they do stop in free no Trump. This is our table. So at the other table, North jumped to three clubs. So there was a preempt bid, also quite reasonable with the North hand. But I think that two clubs is enough. But if you have two clubs as the artificial overcall, then you probably should bid three clubs with this hand, and then East bid something strange. Maybe I will check. I will check what was the meaning of this bid, because three diamonds was bidded from the East hand with five spades and four diamonds, and I will check if it was alerted. I will check if it's. Wait, I cannot check it. Okay, it was second match. Wait, I need to find it. Okay, Traveler. Okay, so 3 diamonds was not alerted, so this was rather strange. But yes,
Maybe
both
maybe
rooms
in their system they
found.
beat strong first, not longer.
Maybe that's this in the issue. Yeah, so the declarer was afraid of
But now he has
clubs, and he
some
tried to cash.
communication problems.
Yeah,
But
yeah, but
defenders
with
have no tricks.
clubs. Yeah,
Defenders
like
have
only
no tricks. So he
That's
must.
right.
But if he will now play, I know he has no diamonds at the moment, because if he would be able to play a diamond now, the declarer would have some problems to cash all his tricks.
No, you can take the diamond with the ace. He has 1 diamond. He has jack of diamonds.
Yes,
Take
yes.
the diamond
And
with the ace, cash spades, and play hard.
yes, he will cash 2 spades, but will he discard from the dummy on queen and
From the
queen
dummy.
of spades and 6 of spades?
Okay, that's right.
It
He
depends
he
where
cannot
is the
discard
king of
club.
hearts, so it's not so clear. So, but now he
Okay,
has
but now after
everything.
all tricks. Yeah. So he can claim. Okay, so this was the last board of this match.
Okay, so probably the bridge for today is over. We can summarize the situation after day 2 of qualification. So Italy 1 is leading, Poland 3 is second, with substantial advantage over France. Italy has 148 victory points, Poland 146, France 130, and China also 130. China won. At 4th, 5th, and 6th place, there are 3 Chinese teams. And Poland 1 is on 7th position, and Serbia is on the 8th. And there is a gap of 11 victory points between 8 and 9. So round by round, we can make some estimation who will be in the final 8.
Yeah, so like 11 victory points. It's around a 1 match difference. So it's quite substantial, and I think this is like the teams that would probably advance to the next phase. Okay, so I think this is the end of the bridge part. I don't know if we're gonna be switched now or.
Yes,
we are
exactly.
So, did you enjoy the show?
We barely understood. We were doing our best, really, but it's way too complicated for chess players to understand it.
But we understood one thing.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
the players are switching the cards for the second hand, right? Oh no.
Switching the cards?
Okay.
What do you have
It's
on your
like-
mind?
That one when one pair is playing, and then there is the other pair obtains the same cards.
Yes, that's right.
Yes,
at the other
this
table.
is what,
So it's true.
That's right.
what I told, how the match is played.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
example, we were watching Australia-Russia match. On one table, Australian pair has north-south and Russian east-west. On the other table, they played the same cards, but with Australian pair plays with the cards of Russian pair from the other table, and it allows to compare the results of both teams.
Yeah, and the ability,
that's quite fair. Yeah, at least we understood that.
All right.
Yeah, thank
So-
you very much for the commentary. See you soon. See you soon. Now it's time to get back in the chess, right?
Yes, exactly. We should look at the round number 5. we have three leading teams. Teams of China won, Serbia and Belarus won all of their matches till now, 4 out of 4. Then we have Armenia, Mongolia, Cuba that won 3 matches and drew 1. So
They are probably playing each other now.
yeah,
so
but
they
still you have to be in
100%.
top 16
Yeah.
after 9 rounds. So it does not matter actually, because then the first on Thursday the first team will play against 16th. So actually we'll start a new tournament.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I believe that's one of the leaders
Yes,
game.
exactly.
So here we have Marko
Nenezic.
Nenezic against Lu Shanglei.
So the first board, from the first match. So two.
Lu Shanglei seems like a grandmaster,
Yes,
and he is a grandmaster.
26-15 even, so very strong grandmaster, and he's playing against the very strong international master, 25-28 his rating is. So two good, almost I would say White's ELO is also the grandmaster one, so probably some norms are needed to obtain the title. Very fascinating game. We can see the end game. Marko Nenezic playing white. And how about evaluating? What would you say, Katie?
Usually I like bishops in this kind of position because it defends a5 pawn and attacks also on the other hand e5. But to be honest, I don't see much weaknesses in black's position. I see only one on e5. That's all.
Yeah.
And for white, I have a weakness here on a5. And also c4 pawn is not that strong.
Yeah, exactly. And black may try to go to c5 one day and just with the king to attack the pawn on c4. And it will be very hard to protect the weakness on a5, c4 and f3.
Yeah, exactly. I see that the game has been finished already.
Oh,
They
it's a
agreed
draw.
on a draw. That's a normal result.
All right, but I would prefer to play black in that
Black.
position, to play king c5, bishop, maybe king c5, bishop e5. We will exchange, okay,
That's
for
white's
example,
move.
rook d2 check, king c5, bishop e5, knight on e5, maybe king on e5, rook on f3, and something like that. Everything after rook d7, rook f2 will be exchanged, and it will end up in a draw.
Yeah.
So most probably that's the point on why they have agreed to tie a point. So let's take maybe other game.
Another game, I believe, in the same match.
No, it's the game of Poland, I believe 3, because Wojciech Śmieszek is the Polish player. He's playing against Jiru Chen, but still I believe it's not, for sure it's not from the first. It's not from the first. No, it's far away actually. I believe it's Team Poland 3. Yes, against China 3.
China 3. Okay. So black played d5 here. That's the final move black made. And it is white to move. White straight the pawns on d5 and got
Okay.
the rook on e1.
Now there is the threat of e4. There will be a pin on the king and on the knight. Even though black will not be able to take on f3 yet, because the rook on e8 is not protected.
Yeah, for example.
Yes,
like
exactly, and now it's not protected by any other piece, so would have to play knight d6 at first, just to protect the rook on e8 and create a threat of e4.
Can
So
you push g6 now to
Yes.
trade g pawn to e pawn?
yes, you can, of course. So it's not that easy. And here you can even take on e5, and I believe white would solve its problems.
Yeah.
So it's not
it.
that easy. It's
Yeah.
not that easy.
So we have this how rook got on e4. Instead of a3 that I just made random move, white played rook on e4 and knight comes on d6 now with a
knight d2.
Oh wow! Is that a
White-
sacrifice?
Yes,
Like,
white wanted to
can I take?
wants to sacrifice. There is the threat of knight f6, a fork attacking the king and the rook on e8. So black would have to react somehow. Maybe king e6 is enough. I believe now black is just simply winning.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Exactly.
maybe some rook h6 check still, but I believe if with the proper play, black should win.
Yeah, not on f5
Because
there
of
can be
f3,
some
yeah.
threats. I think it's still not lost for black because we have the
But rook
defense.
a6, but of course it's not worth to do it actually.
Yeah. So in the game, black took on e4.
And played
And-
rook a to e7.
Aha. So here white's plan is to maintain 9 on in the center and the knight defends g pawn.
Hmm.
But still, is it enough?
I don't believe it. But maybe king e4. So this sacrifice was quite interesting. I wouldn't do it if I were white,
Yeah.
but still I believe it's not so bad. Okay, quite interesting. Quite interesting because the white's activity is enormous here. So
And on the screen, I think we have Lei Tingli from China, one of the strongest female chess player in chess world, now playing at World University Mind Games.
yeah,
It's
she's
actually nice to see top grandmasters among
exactly.
the-
She holds the title of a man grandmaster, so the highest in chess. You don't have any higher title. So most probably one day she will fight for world champion
title. Yeah.
title among women. At first, we shall see what happens then.
Yeah. And especially when Chinese has such a big tradition of,
Yes,
of
yes,
being a world champions in
Whoa!
female section.
And now knight f5 comes, so the sacrifice was really good because now we would have a triple fork. So we'll attack not only the king but also two rooks.
Rooks, yeah. So it's like black cannot really defend this.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let's switch to the other game, and this is what got my eye because it looks
Whoa!
quite impressive.
Yeah.
The king is at the at d8, lost the right to castle, and all the black pieces. Actually, white sacrificed a pawn for this,
But
piece for this,
he has a piece here. So
and I'll take a look from the beginning how it happened. I'm really curious. Oh, it came from.
all right. So queen e6. What happens here? White sacrificed a knight to attack black. But was it worth?
It's a good
Because
question.
I believe it's not worth. It wasn't worth. But maybe
Oh.
rook bishop d6. Of course, the bishop is untouchable because of rook d7, and white would mate the king. So I believe black should protect the bishop by rook a7. Here, yes. No bishop d6, but
No, rook a7 was played here.
yeah, and queen h7. So I believe. I believe that black should do fine in that position.
Yeah, because white doesn't really have any clear threat for the moment. At least we don't say that. And black can just take another pawn, and now black tries to get
A promotion.
another queen, and that's too much material.
Yes, exactly.
The rook is hanging with a check, and if rook moves somewhere, then it will be second queen on the board. And this is already rook and the piece extra, and we don't see any mate here for white for black. So white is thinking in this position, and here we have rook 1, and then the bishop d6 was taken, and now black has 2 extra pieces.
So it
Two
should be
extra pieces.
more than enough to win. So black
Yeah.
will survive and will win a position. Will win that game. So Gonzalo Sanchez Sandoval should win that position.
Let's get to this position, because we don't often see the king on h6 when all the pieces are on the board, like queens are on the board, rooks are on the board,
And the king goes
we don't
somewhere.
see
Yeah?
how it happened. I say king was on h6 couple of moves before.
Yes, exactly. Oh, he took a pawn on
oh.
h6.
All right, so
I believe it was not worth to do it.
no.
It's
Sometimes
always
it's
for me.
even better to have the pawn here. It's
Yep.
sort of shelter, but in this case, I'm not sure. Maybe white pushes h5.
But then I'll play knight f8, just protect.
Yeah. So king took here.
And now h5. The king is under the attack. And white's king is safe. How about the material? 3 6 pawns, 2 4 6 pawns. So the material is even. But I believe that black shall suffer in that position because of the weak king. And if I play king g7, for example, just I would like to run away from the danger, then I can just trade the pawns and then play bishop h5. So black's king is in really troubles. He's getting into troubles. So it's
Yeah.
very dangerous position for black.
Indeed. So black here pushed g5, wants to close the king side.
Quite interesting, yeah, exactly. Black wanted to trade the queen for 2 rooks, which is said that it's better to have 2 rooks versus the queen. But of course, the factor that is very important is the position of the king, the safety of the king. And as we can see, black's king can come under the attack. So
It's not quite safe.
it's not safe at all, I would
Yeah.
say. But of course, there might be also some mating net on the white king. So I believe it's a double-edged position still, but I would prefer to play white.
Yeah.
So Gonzalo Lopez against Hélène Bale.
Yeah, although I think that black just found the most practical chance for him to
Yes.
put this pawn and to get queen from double rooks for a queen. You can meanwhile check the next positions. The games are about to, it's almost in the end game, most of the games. In this position, we see that black has an extra piece, and it won't be for how many pawns? For 2 pawns, 1. and
But one
2.
will be taken.
Yeah, so this is enough, it's not enough compensation.
Yes, for sure.
Let me
So
go
it's the
to
first sport of Hungary against China 4.
yeah.
China 4 has a very strong international master on the first board. So still, it does not mean nothing actually.
Yeah, and this I'm sending the signals as
Coughing during a break.
coughing,
Yeah.
And
Black
here
is
we,
winning,
have,
yes.
here we have this very interesting endgame. It was rook endgame. So black took here on b5. They both had 2 rooks, and I think that's the mistake to play a rook b5
Yeah,
here.
this is a mistake because now the
Yeah.
pawn, we have the pawn ending, and white cannot, even though he's 2 pawns up, he cannot control the black pawn
Yeah.
going into promotion. If white were on move here, he would catch the
Yeah.
pawn with the king.
With king d2.
Yes, king d2.
So
or
we
something.
call this square in
Yes.
Georgia. So
Yeah,
this
it's
is
the
how
same.
we count. Like this, the pawn is going like this, and how
If
should
the king is in this
square in the square, I don't know.
Yes, exactly.
If it's
It's visible.
good to
Just
understand.
take the diagonal out, maybe.
Yeah.
So if the king is in any any square from that square, that small square, he should catch the pawn. And if not, so he's out of it. So if he was to move,
King
if white
D2,
was to move, yeah, king d2.
coming to the square, and that's save of the game. Actually, it's a
Yes.
victory of the game. But in this case,
But in that case, when black is in move, of course he should push the pawn, and the king cannot catch it. So black is just winning here.
yeah, and here we see the pawn is already on
h2. So
h2.
the same result. Black is winning. Yeah, already won the game.
Quite an unusual situation here we have in the sport. So knight is for 3 pawns.
But they are blocked actually.
They're blocked, and white is on time to grab some of the pawns on the queen side. If black had a little bit more time, black could push the pawns on the
He
king
will
side.
for sure. She will actually play for sure g5, just to
Maybe
push the pawn
this.
h3, h5, knight
This.
b4, g4 check, g king to
Where,
maybe g2, I would say.
yeah.
But now at the king e4, it's not that easy. Knight d3, f3, king g3. All right. How about playing? Because white's idea would be to play b4, b5.
Yeah. Can
But
I
on the
do
other-
something like
Yes,
This?
exactly. And then king to g2 maybe.
g3?
All right. But now knight c1, knight e2, knight g3.
e2 is coming.
But
So
knight c1, yeah, knight c1 with the idea of knight
Knight
e2 and knight g3
Yeah.
might be dangerous for black. On the other hand, you could have played d3 at the end after knight c1. Even at the end of that, whoa.
Oh, whoa, it's a game. It's a game.
So black is winning after h3, I believe. White cannot control the pawn from the promotion, so h3 is
Yeah.
just winning on the
And
spot.
this doesn't help because then king has not enough spot.
Yes, even though it would be in the square, he cannot jump through the f2, g2
Yeah.
square. So black is winning that position, which is quite a surprise. Looking at the position, not on, at the names of the players. So after h2, white cannot control the pawn and will go to the it will be promoted to the queen, and black shall win that position.
It's actually
Easily.
with a checkmate, right?
Yes, the knight f2 is the only move, but still in few moves. After knight f2, ef, king f2, h1, white's king will be mated in 2 moves. Queen g2 after b6, queen g2, and then queen e2. Oh, it would be enough, of course. So as we can see, it wasn't so easy, even though white was having a knight for 3 pawns. They were quite dangerous, and but I believe that white could hold that position with the proper reactions.
Yeah, I want to take your attention here in this game.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Bishop e3.
Very nice move. Very
Opposite
nice move.
color of bishops. We know that even the pawns are equal, yeah? We know
Yes,
that.
exactly. But on the other hand, all black pawns are standing on dark squares, just like the bishop. But because of the lack of activity of white's bishop, black should be winning that position.
Black has only 2 moves, which...
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, not
white-
only 2, only 1 move, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I cannot take on e3 because of the de, and e2 is coming, and I will take back the bishop. It's forced, and now this pawn endgame is hopeless for white. So very nice move, bishop e3. Even though the material is even, and it is said that almost all opposite squared bishops positions are drawn. Here we have an example that not all of them
Or draw.
are a draw. Yes, and black is winning very nicely. Bishop e3 is very nice move.
I love this game. I love this.
Yes, exactly. There is a threat of bishop f2 checking g2, and then bishop comes back on e3, and white is in Zugzwang, so
Yeah.
she loses.
So I think white is already in Zugzwang
Yes,
here. Yeah?
yes, exactly. King f3. And you
Oh,
cannot
wow.
take a bishop because there is a stalemate.
Oh wow.
So maybe I have some hopes with black. No, I play f. No, can I play f5?
No, I take.
Right.
And then the bishop cannot make it on time.
Oh, really? How about taking on f1, f6, and g4 check? King takes bishop e3 and king h5.
Taram, bum, bum.
And white would win. So, most probably thanks to that trick.
Oh no. Here. It comes here.
Oh, right. So black is winning, but not so as easy as I thought it should be. A very nice move, I would say. King g2, bishop f2, and king f3. I would love to see the reaction on the face of players now.
King g2 on the board. So we might see this because bishop f2 is, I think, only move in this position. Yeah.
Yes. Brandon, Luis Guillermo.
So bishop f2
King
comes
f3.
here.
It's on the only possibility for white to fight. Now I wanna play bishop e2 and bishop f1 all the time after.
What if I just play very?
And bishop c1. Okay, king g. No. Instead of bishop e2, I play. Instead of bishop e2, I play bishop g2. I wait for your king. All right, and now I also play bishop f1. And now we play f5. I don't have to react, that's the point. I play bishop g2 as well. And after f4, I will come back on f1.
Oh, that's smart.
The only chance, actually.
That's very smart.
But if you take with fg, I'll take back, and then we'll go... No, with the knight, with the pawn, of course. And now I will go bishop f1 and bishop h3, maybe. The king would still be stalemated.
How about this move?
Bishop f1.
And just go.
King f2 maybe, and h3. King g3. King g3. Alright, I'll take. Then the pawn, bishop g2. Yes, you got me. Oh, it's a pity I have found such a nice bishop f1 and I feel I'm losing.
Yeah.
Chess is not a very fair game, I must say.
But still, the game in progress, and both players have to find the best moves here. This is what is happening. So black.
f5 will have to be found, but bishop f4, then king e1.
I'm not sure about this bishop g1, bishop h2 idea. Maybe bishop is better to have on c1 because it defends g5 square. It defends. It also aims to go on a3.
What game is it? What match?
This is Obeissekera Blandon, Luis Guillermo.
Try to find. Oh, okay, I have it. So it's Sri Lanka against Colombia. So it's the first board, and white's elo is 1684, and black's 2250, and black is then international master, but I believe.
Wow, there is huge difference, like gap between the rating of these players.
Yes, but as for the international master, black's elo is also not very convincing. Maybe it was because he won some continent tournament or something like that. Because then you also may take the title, hold the title
Yeah.
for that.
I got the norm like that.
Oh, really?
Just one norm, not a title.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I had to fight in regular tournaments, but in the leagues actually in Czechia, and I've obtained my norms, grandmaster norms in 2 leagues in Polish Extraliga many years ago, and then in Czechia as well, and one in Capella Crown tournament in France.
Oh, I love it. It's my favorite tournament, which is
but
not happening anymore, unfortunately.
It is,
It
I
is
believe it is,
happening,
but it's
with a
much smaller, yeah,
yes,
much smaller.
number.
All right, I have to play bishop e3, bishop c1, and then I believe I can win that position. But on the other hand, after bishop e3, I will play bishop f1, and after bishop c1, I will play king g2. I'm fighting as a lion for this draw. And now king to
F3.
f3 and f5, so that's the motive. May I do something more than I did last time? I don't believe it, I doubt it.
And also here, black has a chance to take this pawn. Maybe that's smarter idea to take this pawn and not g pawn.
Yes, the bishop would be confused to stay on g2. Because after fe you have to take, even now fe, you have to take with the king, and after king f2 the bishop does not have enough space, so king g3 maybe now.
Yeah, and the pawn is...
I will
gone.
just get a pawn, and then h pawn is winning. So I believe black should win that position. Of course, it's not so easy as you can see, even though the difference between the players is all over 600, almost 600 points of elo. Black is doing his...
Oh, white stopped clock.
All right.
White stopped clock. It's written in here, so he was claiming draw for, I think.
All right, but what rule?
Because they're playing quite along this position.
But he
yeah?
took a pawn on f2, come on.
Yeah, from here.
Yes, okay, but
From
still
here.
77th move. So it's not 100. 127, so it's obvious that white cannot ask for an arbiter to announce a draw. Come on.
Yeah, but some players are doing this to gain some time over the board, and they have they're thinking actually during when the arbiter adjusting the clock.
All right, but
that's a horrible thing.
yes,
it's like
it's not
that.
fair. It's not a fair play rule. But once I've played against a player in I believe in Bulgaria, and my opponent asked the referee for a draw because we played for 50 moves without taking any piece out of a board, but the pawns were moving. But still he thought it should be a draw, even though he was 2300. So.
Oh wow.
But I asked him, why you do want the referee to say it's a draw, because we didn't exchange anything, but I pushed my pawns, come on.
He knew the rules,
yeah,
but he
almost.
didn't understand
Yes.
the idea of the rules, I guess. So
Probably.
this is next game, Alejandro Perez Rodriguez against Maxini. And it is black to play. White is quite active here on g file. G7 is under threat.
Yes, knight
Can
d6.
I play something like this next move, knight d6?
Yes,
to
exactly.
just get rid of this knight.
Yes, it's a threat, I believe. So maybe I should play g6, but then my queen may also be in troubles after rook g5 if needed. Of course, white does not have to play that.
Why not? Ah, okay, rook d1.
Rook c2 maybe.
Oh, that file is also... I was just watching this part of the board.
Right.
So yeah, it's not working that way.
No, not really, I believe. So, oh, what happened there? Knight f6 check.
So rook d4 was played, knight f6, rook take on g7, and now pawn take on f6. That's the current position. for
But
the
I
moment.
believe black is doing quite well. Well, after rook f4, I can play queen g2, and there is a threat of mate on g8, so you will have to trade the
Play
queens. But on
something
the
like
other
this.
hand, you lose the pawn on f7 as well. So it's not very, very good for black. Because now I'll just exchange the queens and take on f7. And I believe I'm pawn up, and still the king on h8 is also not very nice. But on the other hand, of course, the king on h1 is also not a hero, so I can just simply take on b4, and I believe black should hold that position.
Yeah. In the game that we were talking, f5 is on the board. It is white to move. We have some distance here in the studio, and that's attacking me. a
Yeah,
lot.
right.
And
So I believe black should win that position. Okay, we have 4 games left. Let's maybe switch to the other board. Oh, I believe it's one of the top boards. I believe it's Armenia.
against
Belarus. So it's last board where 2 women are playing. Woman Grandmaster Anna Sargsyan against the woman FIDE Master Jana Iliuchuk maybe. So black is doing her best to win. What happens if I push a pawn to e2? Is it enough? You cannot take the pawn on e2
Yeah.
because I will take it back with check and will trade the queens, and black will easily win. So after e3, I believe that no, it's over. But let's take a look at the board. White tries to control the pawn, but I believe that what was the last move? Queen f6 check.
Yeah, I lost it. Hold on. King a2 check and
Whoa, very nice move. Very nice move. But still, I believe that I can play king b3. I'm not forced to take. In chess, you are not forced to take the piece that is under the attack.
Can I win this rook endgame?
Most probably yes, because of the activity of the kings. King c3, even king g5, king f4. I would prefer
Yeah, like this.
king
Yeah.
g5 now. Instead of pushing the pawn, I would bring the king to play.
Okay, it's automatically.
All
just
right.
Like that.
So what happens? It happened in the game. They have exchanged the queens.
So here your suggestion is just to push the king here.
Yeah, at first protect the pawn with rook e7, and after king c4, just to go with the king to g5, and then to f4 and f3.
Yeah, that's winning.
Yeah, most probably.
That's even winning without those pawns.
Yep, for sure. The activity. Oh, maybe rook. No, without those pawns, I would play rook e1, and after king f3, I would just give a check and play king e2. But with those pawns, after rook e1, king f3, let's show it on the board maybe.
Black has to make a move. Let's make some random move.
King f3.
Whose
No,
pawn is that?
white is a move. So rook
King?
e1,
Yeah.
king f3, check,
Check.
king g2, king e2, and h4. But then rook f6 coming, and rook g7. It's not that easy for black to win, but still, I believe black should be winning.
Yeah. So here we have, and this is the current position. White took the king on e2 to blockade the e3 pawn.
And king f4, very nice move.
And then left the rook on a very passive situation now, but
And rook
that's the
g8
best
will be
white can
played.
do.
Rook g8 will be played. And how can black win that position? Yeah, rook g8 played. I wonder whether rook h7 is winning already, but I'm not sure. Okay, fate king g3, and I just want to. Now you just give a check on g8. You don't allow the pawn to be pushed.
Yeah. And when king gets in front of the pawn,
It's already
then
a draw, yeah?
just take it.
It would
That's a
be
take
already.
without this. It's a draw
Yes.
without the pawn, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So it's not so easy to win that position.
Oh, I just saw that game, our favorite game with this f5 and bishop sacrifice and
F1, yeah.
everything was draw.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that Black played most precisely there.
I would love to see that game.
Yeah, let's try to find. We have just 1 or 2 more games in progress. This is not it.
One of them we have on the board. So, I'm really curious how did White manage to make a draw in that really.
So the White gave up d3 pawn, and
Alright.
then I saw that there was a bishop on d3. So and
Alright.
d4 pawn was gone. So yeah, it's quite hard to find. Maybe I should insert something down here.
Yeah, but it's very hard to find it. I believe.
Yeah, it's quite hard. So I think we will choose this game for to analyze it in the end of
Yes.
the day. So the game will be published on FISU social media, so you can take a look at that. We will definitely choose that game.
So
I'm
only
sure about
one
that.
more game being still in progress, but still I believe White will manage to hold that game because I will push my a pawn just to exchange it for a pawn from e3, and then the king is
Close enough.
close enough. Yep, exactly. I will just bring it to e2 and I will stay there. And it's a dead draw. So I believe.
Now was the last round of the. I even think now that maybe it was better idea to push pawn first
Yeah, maybe.
instead of king. But it's so hard because it looks so natural to push king first. The
Yes,
fast
yes.
pawn.
I would do it automatically. But still, most probably it was just pushing oneself to a draw. So now, for sure, Black will not manage to win that position because I don't have enough time to go with the rook on a4, a1, and g1, and to force Black to. White won on time, most probably because of the connection problems, or maybe the result is written wrong. I believe it should be a draw for sure. But of course, we are not sure if the game would be played over the board. We should know it, and now maybe because some technical issues. White could even win that position,
Yeah.
which would be a pity for Black to lose in such a way. I don't
Actually,
see
they
any
have
other.
seconds. They have seconds. It can be some time issue. Anyway, we can see that on chess results.
Yeah, we shall. Yeah, because it's a very important game actually.
Yeah, it's time to take a break before the next round. I believe Bridge finished the day as they played 10 rounds. And tomorrow they will have more rounds or not. So we will know that quite soon.
Bridge in 5 minutes from now.
Okay, so we'll just see a small video from FISU and the Bridge will come back to you.
program zaprasza miasto Bydgoszcz.
From Luis Figo. Steven just stood and watched it and it flew.
Okay. Hello back.
So we are back again. Welcome. We have the match between the teams of China and Indonesia.
Yes, so the teams are fighting
No,
for what?
it's Serbia, Serbia and China.
No, it's Indonesia 2 and China 3. It's yes, that's right. It's Indonesia 3,
No, but
Indonesia 2 and China
no,
3.
Kuba, but Katarzyna Vujic and Ivan Borkowicz are players from. Maybe it's an error in video, because if you look at the names of East-West pair, it is Vujic and Borkowicz. Okay, but on the table we have Shenway and Disharas, which are the pair from Indonesia. Okay. So on the other table,
Yeah.
East-West were allowed to play in 3 hearts down 2. Is it
You
a
can
good
and they,
result or bad?
this is I can tell you that they could win 3 hearts because the layout of suits were favorable for Declarer, but they play after playing 2 rounds of hearts and Soft took it with the king of hearts. He played 4 of spades and Declarer put king, so that's how they lost 3 hearts. and and the position of ace of spades was known because South passed over two clubs over call from East after one. So North opened one diamond, South.
North opened one diamond and East beat two clubs. Yeah.
Yes, and South passed, and then after partner beat, South also passed, so he cannot have ace of spades and king of hearts because king of hearts shown the heart fix. So putting the king of spades was a mistake, and then Declarer also lost one more trick in clubs, so that's why he went 2 down, because it was 3 hearts 2 down. But let's see what happens at our table, because some other partial scores are available for North-South, so maybe they will score points that way or another.
Kuba, from which round is that match? I would like to see the results.
So this match is round 9, table A5.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so the bidding hasn't started yet.
Probably North will open one diamond, East will pass, South will beat one spade, West 2 hearts, North can be 3 spades, I think. After 2 hearts overcall, 3 spades is a normal beat. You have 5-4 distribution.
Yeah.
Taking into account that one diamond can be preparative from with 4-3-3 with 4 cards in spades. Then if you open one diamond, pass, partner beat one spade, and opponent overcall 2 hearts, normal beat is 3 spades, and it will probably close the bidding.
Yeah. So let's see.
2 spades.
So the beginning is
underbid. 2 spades. I think 2 spades is underbid. If he would have 4-3-3, 4 spades, 4 diamonds, 12 points, he would also beat 2 spades. But probably now pass, and North will compete again.
Yeah.
But the good rule is in competition to beat as high as you think it's sensible immediately, not to leave the space to the opponents.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, but with the cards layout, you can win 3 spades, because hearts cannot be played from the defender's point of view, because they will lose a trick in hearts, and then Declarer. But if they don't play hearts, Declarer can throw heart on diamonds. So this is position for defenders. They have to lose a trick in hearts. Okay, but after ace of hearts, yes, it's not.
But Declarer has to make a right guess in spades only. If he will play a spade to the ace and spade back, he has to guess if to put the queen or the 10.
Yes, but I see.
Overcall favors playing him for the king, I think, because if you assume that clubs honors are maybe it's possible, because if the clubs honors are split, then East can have also king of spades.
Yeah, that's right. But I seen so many times that defenders jump with the king of spades in this position. So that's how.
I wanted to say that if East do not play the king, so you should play for the king at his partner's hand.
Yeah, so putting the king of spades is quite tempting in such position. So it's rule of thumb that you finesse. It's still from the mathematical point of view correct to finesse the spade in this position because you still take free tricks with king jack fourth, but
Yes.
okay, so the spades was played correctly, and now only diamonds are left. Okay, so we can move to the next board because here will be one imp to China, scoring for 140 against 100 from the other table. So one imp in first board.
This board looks flat, like flat for spades, or even 3-no trumps east-west can play. It doesn't matter. Both game contracts make.
And this is just like playing for the over tricks. But yeah, we will see. So the standard transfer that you were talking about in the previous match, and yeah, so East completed the transfer with 2 spades, and now probably West would beat 3-no trump to show balanced hand and 5 spades only. Yeah, that's right. And now East decides to stay in 3-no trumps or to beat 4 spades, and he probably will beat 4 spades because doubleton in diamonds and ace 5 card suit. It's better to beat 4 spades with such hand. And I think South would lead hard because this is our maybe a trump, but probably a heart. So this lead helps with finding Queen of Hearts for the declarer, and then only position of Queen of Spades is unknown. But yeah, from the mathematical point of view, it's better to play the Ace of Spades and Jack of Spades because you can finesse then 4th Queen 9 of Spades in the south hand. But we will see how the declarer play that. Okay, so South decided to
First
lead.
guess is done.
Yeah, first guess is done.
But spade lead may be the clue for the looking for the Queen of Hearts at South hand, because it's rule of restricted choice. If he made a passive lead in spades, there is a slight suggestion that he has no alternative passive lead. So it slightly suggests that he has a Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, but we can wait with the hard finesse because we can try first something in clubs. Maybe clubs behave, so we can pitch hearts on clubs. So we'll see. But yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Okay, so he decides to play diamond first to maybe pitch heart on a diamond and rough heart in a dummy. This is also quite reasonable. Nothing wrong can happen. You will always take
I think that
tricks.
North made a mistake putting the queen of spades because if he has doubleton in clubs, then there is a small chance of promotion of the queen of spades. But five of spades is very difficult to even think that five of trumps can take the trick.
Yeah, and knowing that partner has only doubleton in spades, this is not the position that partner would underlead like ace of spades. So there is no point in putting queen. Okay, so now he takes a trick with ace of diamonds. Yeah, and okay, so he continue with the diamond. So that makes hard rough possible and 11 tricks for the declarer. Yeah, but if he would keep the queen of spades, then this promotion might happen. If the declarer played ace of spades, ace of clubs and low club, yes. If he, yeah, but now you cannot overruff with the lowest trump because declarer has the highest trump in his hand. Okay, in the dummy because it's
Bo Dąbrowskiego to jedziesz do tego ronda sobie.
yes. At the other table, it was four spades just made, so it is 1 for Indonesia, and we have 1-1 in the match.
No dobra, dojedziesz do ronda i ten. Masz jeszcze pół godziny spokojnie. Na 7.
Okay, so this is an interesting board because with good layout in hearts and spades, you can win for spades because you in best case scenario you can lose only one spade trick and one club trick. So you can even take 11 tricks in spades if all suits behaves. But with king of hearts offside and ace jack 9 spade third, you can only take 8 tricks in spades now.
Yes, so 1-0 trump is the warning before getting too high in spades.
That's right. But with better layout, you can easily take 11 tricks even. If spades are 2-2 with ace of spades on side and king of hearts is also on side, so then you will take 11 tricks. So this is the warning: make you play only partial game.
Yes, because if West would not beat one spade but something like support double, for example, then North could take some more active action because two spades with 10 points, 4 card support is like slightly too passive beat. If would be something like support double, North could make some action like 2-0 trumps.
Yep.
And it would force North-South to beat 3 spades, which cannot be made after normal leads. If West would not be tempted to lead partner's suit and underlead the king of hearts, then North-South has to lose 5 obvious tricks. Not so obvious, but easy to cash. Yes, now East should play a hard.
Should or should not seeing such hearts in okay, because so he this is third jack of maybe not, because you see South has singleton of clubs and around 4 hearts, so there is no you don't have to play hard in this position. You can continue with club and make the declarer life tougher to establish a club trick in partner hand, because now he cannot draw trumps. So I think it was better even to play club now and make
Because
with the declarer.
the declarer must not play the trumps, so if declarer would play for over tricks after being shorted with clubs, then it would he would be in troubles. But now it's all over.
Yeah. Okay. So it would be 2 spades just made, and at the other table they also stepped in 2 spades, as far as I see. And let's check the bidding. Okay, so the bidding was exactly the same. So yes, both teams bid the board correctly. Okay, so at the other table I see there is 4 spades.
Doubled.
No, doubled, yeah.
Now West probably will jump to 3 spades.
Or South beat 1-0 trump. South might beat 1-0 trump with 6. Yeah, so now bidding 1-0 trump prevent the 4 spade. Okay, let's see, because I will check the. Yeah, so at the other table, South decided 1 spade, so it encouraged West to beat 3 spades, and now after 1-0 trump, he only decided to beat 2.
Speaking honestly, would you be satisfied with 2 spades beat even after 1-0 trump?
No, not at all.
You can start from doubling also, but 2 spades is very, very heavy underbeat.
Yeah.
If you would have 2 clubs less, if you put 2 clubs into diamonds, then 2 spades. But with 15 points also would be better to start from double. I don't know what was the bidding on the other table, but anyway,
I can tell you that.
So I see
they
1 club pass. Yes, okay. I think it's some kind of junior double of 4 spades. I have four tricks, so I double. But King of Diamonds wasn't a trick.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yes, so with the ace jack of clubs in South hand, it's in double tone. It's not a problem to guess clubs.
Yes,
playing
because ace is
firstly.
known at some hand, so normal play is starting low from east towards the
Yeah.
king.
Towards the king, or for sure low from the east, but maybe then we can decide to play to the 10 or something else. Maybe we should play before that ace and jack of hearts to try to encourage north to put queen, because with the queen of hearts in north
Yeah,
hand it's
this discovery play.
discovery play maybe. Yeah.
Now you can make discovery play, yes.
So now it's quite if North has Queen of Hearts, then Jack of Clubs probably is in South hand.
Position of the Jack of Diamonds is also unknown, so it's
Yes, it's
not
unknown.
so
That's right,
obvious.
but still, if South has Queen of Queen of Hearts. Okay, you can still also discard club on the heart, yes, and try to
King
find the
of
final
Hearts.
trick. Yeah, the king of the ace of
I
hearts
think
or king of hearts, and try.
if you play a low to the king and nothing happens, no, nor the ace, not the jack, then you can discard club for the ace of hearts and play club to the king. It should be done before cashing of the second trump. When you are in the game, if you play two spades, you can be more relaxed.
Yeah. Okay. So this is like easy and tricks, and but minus 12. Okay, so this is a funny hand because the only contract that can be made on north south, if you're considering the five diamonds, five clubs, three no trump, or four spades, is five diamonds, because you can establish clubs with the rough, and with second queen of diamonds on side, then you can take 11 tricks in diamonds. Any other game is going to be down. So only five diamonds could be made. But it's not possible to reach such a contract. And it looks like after defender showing hearts, there is no option to play no trumps, so they will play some partial.
We can say natural bidding. Each player beats his longest suits
Yeah.
first and shorter suits in the next round. There is a proverb that this natural bidding English style.
Yeah. Maybe from time to time you can.
Kuba, in this board we see the advantage of Walsh or major suit preference. If North would respond with one spade instead of one diamond, it's not obvious that East has two hearts overcall.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's some kind of decision. Surely he has five hearts, ace, king, queen. So in junior bridge, surely two hearts is a normal bid. But if the bidding goes one club pass, one spade, two hearts is not so obvious. After one diamond, one heart is
Yeah.
quite obvious. And one spade is not only in Polish style major suit preference, but it's old convention of natural bidding called Walsh after its inventor. So it was in the late 60s in standard American Western style. It's players of California and West Coast started to play this way. That then because normally after one club opening you have to bid either starting from the longest suit or if you had a four card suits up the line. So with four diamonds and four spades, you started from one diamond. So he observed that it is better to start from the major suit, and they started from the diamonds only with the game forcing hands.
And from time to time, with Ace, King, Queen, fifth in hearts, you may consider some opening, even at the second seat with the red versus green, because it may some problems may further occur that you cannot beat your Ace, King, Queen, fifth. So yes, for example, in some tournament or little lighter game, you can consider opening with this hand.
No, but if even if you play serious game, you can think about opening weak two in hearts with this hand, or two hearts and minor in Dutch Middelburg style, when five hearts and four hearts in major, in minor. Sorry, but to open in not vulnerable weak two in hearts is also acceptable with such a hand.
Okay. Okay, so plus one imp to China, because at the other table, three hearts was down two. Okay, so this board also looks rather flat. This is hard game for North South.
I think South can open four hearts in favorable vulnerabilities.
Yeah, you can open for sure.
Four spades is a slight. Three hearts is surely slightly disgusting, but maybe it's their style, not to open too light. But three hearts for me it's 7-4, two singletons and four cards in spades. Everything is against opening of three hearts. I would rather pass. My choices would be pass or four hearts.
Yeah, I agree. I couldn't agree more. And you know that I like aggressive opening bids, so that's four hearts is surely acceptable. And I don't know why many people consider opening with the second major suit in hand, like they don't want to preempt. I think it's if the second suit is weak, you can easily preempt even with two diamonds multi or three hearts, four hearts. That should not be a problem. It's even tougher for the opponents to W, like for the takeout, because they don't have this second suit.
But imagine that partner has singleton in hearts and five spades, so.
I can imagine that.
Sometimes you will be able to make six spades and you will left in three hearts. If partner will have void in hearts, five spades, ace, king, queen, and ace.
Yeah, that's I know.
But anyway, 7-4. You remember old proverb. 4-7-1-1 is the classic eau de Cologne. 4-7-1-1. It was the brand of German perfume.
Okay. So it looks like 12 tricks, probably.
So again one imp for China.
Okay, so at the other table they played 5 diamonds plus 1, and they nicely skip free no
Against
trump.
that diamond, defense had a chance to cash 3 tricks.
Yes, of course, but still playing free no trump would be much worse. Because South has easy lead with Ace Jack 5. Okay, so they beat 2 diamonds. Oh, and I cannot see how they play 3 no trumps now with such 6 forehand. Interesting.
2 diamonds, 3 diamonds, 3 no.
3 diamonds is. Oh.
Its scientific bit would be, I don't know, maybe not 3 hearts. It depends on other possibilities, because 1 spade, 1 no trump, 2 diamonds, 3 hearts can be invitational with 6 cards in hearts. Because if you have other bit for invitation with 6 hearts, and 3 hearts should show super fit for diamonds and some hard values.
Okay, so I see no other choice. Maybe. It's interesting what to beat now, because on the
practical beat.
2 diamonds, 5 diamonds, of course, from the east hand. But now from the west hand.
From the west hand, it's I think 3 spades would be the less evil, because 3 no trumps doesn't look good with second queens in side suits. 3 spades, which should show basically 6 cards, but you have very good 5 cards. So if partner has 2 spades, game in spades looks better than 3 no.
Yeah, that's right.
Because if partner has queen of spades, so in practice he cannot stop also hearts and clubs. In practice, it looks like one of those suits is not stopped at all.
Yeah.
Yes, South made a good choice against no trump, leading his longest and best suit. Didn't try something ingenious.
At the other table. Okay, so the beat was the same, but the first 3 beats was the same, but then East jumped to 5 diamonds, and the first lead was Ace of Hearts. Okay, and after Ace of Hearts, it was changed to Spade. Oh, that was bad. So very good lead, but then so Ace of Hearts, deuce 10 from south and queen from west, and now
probably 10 was read as a suit preference to spades.
Okay.
But it's hard to believe that South can have ace king of spades. Otherwise, club is always better.
But they see what they see. Okay, ace king of spades. Yeah, only ace king of spades, and then underlead the club.
The club.
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 down and 13 imps for China. So So China 3 is now is one of the teams of the top 8. Yeah, am I right? Oh, it's around 7.
Yes, they are at fifth position now, fifth place, with 127 victory points, and so they are 10 victory points. No, from the ninth position, so they have more than 20 victory points from the ninth position, so they are quite safe at this moment. Okay, and Poland one is our players are at the seventh position, so they need to focus and play better tomorrow.
Yeah, but there is some substantial gap between 8 and 9. Look, 117 Serbia and 107 Italy. So it's
I see, but still.
But still 5 matches, so it's not everything can happen, I think. Yes. Would you pass one club with East Hand or Kuba, or you would feel that it is good to beat one card?
Okay, I don't like partners opening, but this hand is. If I'm playing natural system with
one
with
club
two
is
clubs.
more or less the contract of similar class as 3 hearts. But maybe it's more stressful to play one club than 3 hearts with such the hands.
I don't know. Maybe they play that one club is forcing, but I don't know. But they beat one heart over. They beat one heart. So yes. So
here we see the advantage of systems like Polish club or strong club. When you open one club, partner beats negative 1 diamond, and you can rebit one no show in 18 slightly stronger hands and one no trump opening.
Yeah, and at the other table they also reached 3 hearts down to, but it was quite different. They opened 1 diamond on the other hand, so like natural with 3 diamonds and 2 clubs. Pass. Then South beat 2 clubs. Maybe it's better to beat 1 no trump after on the last hand, and doubled by West. East beat 2 hearts. North beat 3 clubs, and then West overcall with 3 hearts. So they found hearts also on the level 3.
No, but it's surprising that West wanted to play 3 hearts opposite the hand who passed after 1 diamond.
Yeah. So choosing hearts, but I think it's better to beat 2 diamonds now. Yes, not.
But I can understand beating 1 heart, because if partner is weak, then you can make for the opponents difficult to judge what happens.
Yes.
If partner has 14 or 15 points, if you beat 1 heart, if both of them has 13 points, it can be possible that partner will beat 1 diamond and it will be pass all around, for example. 1 club, 1 heart, 1 no trump. If both of them has 13, you can be allowed to play one no trump, let's say 4 down, while they have called 3 no trumps. So 1 heart,
so maybe
I can understand.
So maybe it's better to beat 1 diamond if it's natural. So 1 diamond and to pass any partner's beat. But I don't know. I don't really know how to move in this natural system.
If you want to make some harassment in the board, it's better to beat 1 spade instead of 1 diamond, if not 1 heart.
Okay. So 2 down at both tables and.
Okay. So the flat board, and China has won the match with substantial number of victory points.
Yes, it is 28-1 and almost 18 victory points to China 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know if we are going to be back into the studio or the transmission will be over. We'll see in the moment.
Yeah.
To watch us tomorrow, because there will be still some elimination gone, and I hope that Polish teams will focus and advance to the playoffs.
Thank you very
Yes.
much. We're here. As we heard, China is leading in bridge, right?
Now in chess, I
No,
know.
Italy is leading after
Italy is
10
leading.
rounds.
I thought that they
But
both
for
leading
all
in
No.
in both
Chinese
sports. Okay, we have China leading in chess competition with
ah,
100%. We'll talk about this in details. Thank you very much, guys, for
thank you.
being with us and commentate bridge. Thank you a lot, and see you
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, so we have in 3 minutes we'll start the last round of today. So the 6th round together. So we have sole leader China won, who won all the games, all the matches, not all the games, but all the matches, because the match consists of 4 games. And on the second place, also Armenia, the first team of the Armenia team, with 4 victories and 1 draw, and plenty of teams that have won 4 games or gained 8 match points.
It was one of the biggest upset of day one that we did not see Armenia with 100% scores, but as you can see, they made draw in the first 3 rounds, and today they won all their matches.
And now they will be facing China, of course, on the first board. So
Yeah, let's take a look at the pairings of the 5th round. 6th round.
Already
Okay,
6th.
okay.
So we have
behind. No, round 5. After round 5. Okay.
it's
Okay.
after round 5, and now we'll see the board pairings of round number 6.
6, exactly. So here we have China 1 against Armenia. All the title players, 7 title players actually.
Yeah.
Chinese final board Xu Mingyu is not title player, but
But his rating, or
his
her
rating
rating
is the
almost on the
level
level
of-
of international master.
exactly.
So very, very tough match for both teams. Number 1 against number 2 from the starting list. So I believe that match will be really, really interesting, even more than the previous matches. So then Malaysia plays against India, Belarus against Kazakhstan 2, Mongolia against Serbia, Poland 1 against Cuba 1, Ukraine 1 against Mexico 4. So
Yeah, it's good to see India among the leaders, as Indians have so many great players and has such a great tradition of chess, and this game comes from India or originally, according
Yeah.
to the very beautiful story. I just see that the rating among the first match on the first board, Armenia has average higher than China.
yes, mainly because of the second and the third board, I believe. Because
Yeah.
the difference between the first and the fourth board is just 13 elo points or 5 elo points, so not many. But on the 2 boards, second and the third board, the elo ratings of grandmasters from Armenia are much higher, almost 100 points of elo. So I believe we also will have a guest in a moment, the chief arbiter of chess tournament, and we'll discuss the differences between over the board playing and also being an arbiter in such an event and on the internet. So I believe it might be quite interesting interview or talk. So still I believe the players will play in a moment, just in a moment. So
Yeah, we will receive the games quite soon. We just have 5. Okay, they're getting ready, so we can see all the participants are
preparing
in front
themselves.
of the computers.
They are preparing themselves for the last round of day number 2. So now we are playing the Swiss tournament. So the teams which won the game are playing against the teams who won the game. And actually 9 games from Swiss and tournament will be played, and then top 16 will play further on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah. Can you believe now we have 400 participants?
Yeah, exactly.
In one Zoom call. And we have, of course, arbiters who are taking care that everything is under control, that all the players are playing fair game. For the moment, we have only the Zoom videos from top boards,
Yes,
top 10
exactly.
boards. So we don't have all 400 players. And once again, let's remind our viewers that there is 32 nations in chess, and that's 78 teams.
Yeah, among them 10 players with the highest title in chess, Grandmaster, for women Grandmaster, so it's very, very... they are semi-professionals, and maybe even some of them are professionals.
Yeah.
So I believe there we have a kickoff of the last round of today. So the round number 6 of the Swiss part of event.
Yeah, has just started as we received 2-3 moves. This is one of the moves that I can see.
Scandinavian opening, not very common, but in the rapid tournaments it's quite tricky. So I believe it's quite an interesting choice.
Yeah, it's not often happening that in chess queen comes into the game, into the play in
so early.
Yeah, in 2 moves, after 2 moves. So this is second move for black, and of course it's chased by some tempes here with white, and the dark sides of this opening is that you have to play too much moves with queen.
Yeah, it's the main drawback of that opening. But on the other hand, it's not very easy for white to show it's not proper. So it's quite a tricky opening.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is for the moment the position, and we can move to the next one.
Yes, to the other games.
Again, very quick development of the queen. Here we have queen on h5. Is he going to... what is the name of this? Like
Alexis Kahena,
no, this
Is that
checkmate
right?
on f7.
I don't know the English name.
Baby checkmate or what's?
It's not a kid, but I should check it. But
Nice
white
try.
yeah, nice try. It's very common in some squares, in some parks. So people who don't actually know the rules play. So there is a threat of mate in move number 4, because the bishop is attacking the pawn on f7, and as well as the queen, and the king of black is the only piece that is protecting the pawn on f7. So there is a threat of giving mate on f7. For example, if black plays knight f6, just trying to chase the queen, white takes on f7, and it's already over, it's mate. But of course, the level of players in that tournament is too high to lose in such a way. So I believe it's not possible. White should not play that way.
Yeah. So black played g6, kicking the queen, and then queen takes the f3 square, which is usually for knights, and the knight comes on e2. Very interesting development from white side here. h3 now, and this is the position what we have.
So the chief arbiter is already ready.
Oh, cool.
So in a moment we can have a connection. We already have a connection.
Here we have Tomasz Delega on the side.
Hello, Tomasz. Can you hear us? I cannot hear Tomasz yet.
I cannot hear
but I believe in a moment we'll.
Yeah, we will hear. Tomasz is the chief arbiter of the chess event, and he knows, I think, everything about,
Yes,
about the
of
event
course.
because he's observing all the process. And I remember Tomasz is from Poland.
Yes.
And I remember him from World Cup in Georgia. He was chief arbiter there as well. And it was quite long tournament, like, I don't know, about 1 month.
Yes,
long
exactly.
tournament,
It lasts and lasts forever, actually, but still.
yeah.
Also, he was also the referee of the European Chess Championship, which was held in Warsaw, in the capital of Poland. Now we are in Bydgoszcz. Players are all around the world because we have the online event. Because of the pandemic, we cannot gather together. It's a pity, but still, I believe it is worth to watch us and to play in that tournament.
Yeah, indeed.
So, okay, so we should go to analyze the games, and if we have a connection with Tomasz, we will know it.
Yeah.
And we'll take the interview.
So another unusual position which disappeared on the screen, yeah, right now, is this one. It's so interesting, right? The way players are playing. So 1e4, c5, Sicilian here we have on the board. And white goes for c3. This is some sideline of Sicilian. Try to push d4 and then take back with the pawn and control the center with
Yes, exactly.
very strong pawns.
Now black couldn't take on e4,
Yeah,
even though the pawn was not protected. There is a nice trick of queen a4 check. So double the check on the king, and I'm also attacking the knight, so I will just take it.
One of my first games, I lost the game.
Really?
Like that.
All right.
Of course, we played, I don't know, 100 more because I had no idea that I knew that I lost something bigger than a pawn, but I didn't know that was very known trick here. So yeah, don't need pawns like that. We called poison pawns, yeah?
Yep.
So of course, black did not take it. And here, already after knight f6, now this diagonal is closed and black is aiming to take on e4. That's why white goes for bishop d3 to defend this pawn.
Yes, exactly.
It looks a little bit misplaced here to stand in front of the pawn. We want to push d4 pawn, but no worries. Bishop will come on c2 and then d4 will be on the board, and that's very comfortable for white. So here we have,
white has sacrificed a pawn just to destroy the position of the king.
Yeah, poor bishop.
Oh,
poor
yeah,
bishop.
really.
I have played this kind of position too with black.
Yeah,
I have played all
me
the
too.
horrible variations. It's very bad. It's very bad to handle this. So knight g4 immediately attacks on e6. And the other side aims to come queen h5 with very unpleasant checkmate threats. Let's do it.
Let's
actually.
move a dummy move, c4 maybe.
c4 attacking the bishop. Then queen comes on h5, and after
The only move g6 I will take with the queen.
with a queen, yeah.
It's
show
obvious.
off. To show
Yes,
off.
of course. And now
this
a
is
very nice
checkmate.
mate.
Yeah.
Because the king cannot move. It does not have any free square, and you cannot beat a piece that is giving a check, and also you cannot cover the king by any other. There are 3 ways of fighting against a check.
Yeah, exactly. So after knight g5 here,
Knight f6, protect the
Knight-
h5 square.
yeah, at least to protect and also protect this pawn.
Yes, exactly.
So, knight takes on h7 anyway. Knight takes on h7. Check.
I believe it's a theory still,
Sorry.
the king, but I believe that black is doing fine here because of the pin on the h file. White has some problems because the bishop cannot easily come out of that position. On the other hand, of course, the black king is in the center, so also the pawn structure is destroyed. But still, I believe black is doing fine here.
Yeah, because of this bishop mainly, because it needs some time to get out from like you have to take back the queen, then the bishop, and still you don't know if it's good or not.
Yes, because you are not developed enough, and then I can play bishop a6, for example, in that position, play then knight e5.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I believe it's quite good position for black.
Yeah, another interesting position is this one. Is black winning a piece here? Yeah, already.
Knight f5 still. I've got
Knight f5. Okay.
just-
So let's see some combinations here.
Okay, so we have Tomasz Delega, the chief arbiter, international arbiter, the chief arbiter of the whole tournament. Hello, Tomasz, can you hear us now?
Yes, I hope everything is fine now.
Yes, everything is
How
fine
is the
now.
weather in Bydgoszcz?
As you can see it in the window. So
Okay,
it's very,
thank you.
it's very nice.
Thank you,
It's a
thank you.
little bit dark, but still, we are doing quite well. And you're in Warsaw?
Near the Warsaw, exactly not in the center of the Warsaw, but I live near in Warsaw, in a small city called FISU WUC.
Okay, okay. So you're at home actually, yes?
Yes, I'm working
Basically.
from home now.
All right. So many people do that.
Yeah. How do you feel about chess events nowadays, being online? How do you like to work online?
In general, probably as a chess player, I prefer to have normal over-the-board tournaments, also as an arbiter. Because for me, having online tournament is much more complicated than over-the-board tournament. During online tournament, you must take care about a lot of techniques. I mean, Zoom connections, jump systems, and it's sometimes, because of the disconnection of other problems, we have more difficult work than during the normal over-the-board tournament. And what is the most interesting, and I expect this from the chess tournament, is also have possibility to meet the players, to feel the atmosphere of the chess tournament. So of course it's a pity that we don't have over-the-board tournament, but still good that we can have over-the-board tournament. I mean online tournament, and we can play chess and have a fun.
We can compete, yes?
Yes, we can compete, and in general, I think that this competition is a very nice example that we can organize a very strong tournament with grandmasters through the internet. Because as I see, everything is run smoothly for now, and this is probably the first such team tournament organized on the internet. So all things are not easy, but I'm happy that all works almost perfect, because as you can see, we are according to the schedule of the tournament, and we started last round also on time. So I am very happy. It is not easy, but we try to do our best, because we are using 3 different systems: Zoom calls for supervising the players, Tornello for playing, and also chess results for submitting and collecting the team composition from the captains. So it is really, really difficult to use all of these things, but from the other side, it works till now perfect.
Okay, how about, were there plenty of technical problems of players? How about that? How about the connection forfeits because of lack of a connection, of internet connection?
We have such problems. We are facing such problems, I can say, every round. But what is the difference on Tornello and different servers? That here on Tornello, the arbiter has a power over the clock. It means that arbiters can stop the clock, can run the clock again, can stop again, can run again. And the arbiter can also adjust the clock. It means that when the arbiter stops the clock, the arbiter can change setting of the clock. I mean, for example, in case of disconnection, we can add some time to the player if possible. So we are doing, depending on the situation. If the round is in progress and the player have a time on the clock, they can just reconnect to the game immediately when they have their own internet connections.
Right.
If there is any problem, I ask arbiters to add sometimes to the players. We have even one situation when we decided to restore all games because it was not clear for us yesterday what's happened finally, because on both clocks we saw time, but one of the player lost on time.
All right. So it was.
So
It's
Tornello
quite.
is
It's
a
yeah.
really flexible server, and I like it like an arbiter because here the arbiter can do his job.
All right. And how about the rule, the 50 moves rule? Is it not because sometimes on the other servers, it should be should it be automatically that the draw should be announced automatically? How do you think? How do you find
Also
it?
for 3 times
Okay,
repetition.
it is also a good question. I saw yesterday your comments on the last game. It was the ending of the Rook and Bishop against
Yes.
Rook, and I heard that you discuss also these details. What I can say here, that we can set up Tornello how we want as organizers and arbiters. And
Oh, cool.
what we are doing here in this tournament, we are following normal over-the-board chess rules. It means that in case of 3 times repetition or 50 moves, the player needs to make a valid claim. The player can stop the clock. It is important. So the player can stop a clock, and the player can press the button call an arbiter. So arbiter will come to this board and will start chat with both players. So
Amazing.
it works
Amazing.
this way. So in case of 3 time repetition and 50 moves repetition, we are waiting for the claims from the
All
players.
right.
It was described, I think, precisely during the technical meeting.
Okay.
But in case of 75 moves rule or 5 times repetition, it is automatic. Because because otherwise in rapid tournament it is really difficult to find it sometimes, not each time, but sometimes. For example, when you have a repetition in move number 30, then next 20 move and next 20 move, it's a little complicated for the arbiter to catch it. So we can set up Tornello as organizer, as an arbiter, how we want to work with Tornello, and this is very good. And what I like the most, we have also this chat who is able us to communicate with the players and solve problems during the game. So the player just can stop the clock, pressing call arbiter button, and then arbiter will just come them immediately.
So actually, it's almost the same as over the board playing. Yes, you have to also to claim.
Yes. Marcin, it was our idea to make this tournament as possible close as normal over the board tournament. So, for example, we decided to have the players on this same calls. I mean, if you are playing, you can see the face of your opponent if you want. Of course, if you have a time, but you can go to your Zoom call, you can find your opponents, and you can see face of the opponent. You can even see the screen of your opponents. I mean, you can confirm if the player is using only two tabs on the browser, one for playing and the second one for the results.
All right. Wow. And how about anti-cheating rules during that tournament?
Regarding
was there any violation?
Regarding anti-cheating, first of all, I would like to say that we are using two sources. First is well-known Professor Kenneth Regan from University Buffalo, if I remember well. And the second one, we are using also anti-cheating system on Tornello server, which is also implemented, built in, and a little simple than system of Professor Kenneth Regan. So what is good on Tornello, we have this statistics almost immediately after the round. So we are waiting only a little, and then we have all statistics. Then through the night, we are waiting for reports from the Professor Kenneth Regan, and on the morning, I think we have all information about the players. And for now, we don't have any, let's say,
Sorry, we
clear
have some voice
case.
problems.
We have some players under
No, we cannot
supervision,
hear
let's
Tomek.
say, but for now, everything's
Okay, sorry.
run well.
That's really amazing. It's really closest version online event to the overboard event. Because lately we have so many events, and to be honest, I have never seen one starting on time. We always have the issue with some delays. And you know, yesterday we here with Martin were talking about this possibility that we cannot stop the clock and call the arbiter, and we were laughing about that. There is not such a button, and seems like we were not far from that perspective. So they had this button. And it's
yes. They
amazing.
had this button, and you know, it give you. You can hear even this probably voice. So this is one of the player press just now call arbiter button, and that's why I have some kind of ring. Yes, so it worked like this.
We also saw that the one player stopped the clock. So it was I think the player wanted to ask for 3-time repetition.
Yeah,
in
last
the
round, I believe.
Rook and bishop end game. We saw that still here.
Yeah.
So
And so proud that we have 0 case of unfair.
unfair, of using some engine and so on.
We have sometimes some problems with people who are not on the cameras, who are not sharing the screen. For a while, for the moment, we are asking them, let's say, to improve something for the next round, or immediately, if possible. Sometimes people have some kind of technical problem. For example, what is the common situation that camera on the computer or on PC doesn't work? So we must find the solution how to see the player having second camera. But in general, for now, I can say that we are happy how the tournament is going. And of course, for more details, we will know about the fair play after the rounds, when we will have next fair play report.
Okay, and tell me one thing, because as far as I have written the regulations, that players are not allowed to walk during the game. So they cannot go to the toilet during the game, actually, yeah? Am I right?
Yes, in general, they cannot go into the toilet during the game, but of course, in extraordinary situation, they can
Call the
stop
arbiter,
the clock, call an arbiter, and ask for permission. I know one such case during all rounds, so it is not a problem for the players, I think, to avoid going to the toilet during the round. But it depends on the person. So one player is going to the toilet, once per whole game. I mean, normal classic game, but another one needs to go 5 times. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Was there some funny situation for this event here that you would like to share with us?
Funny situation, it's difficult to say. I have a very funny team of arbiters, especially one colleague from, maybe I can say, from Canada, and he's telling us sometimes some jokes on the chat, but I cannot tell what he's joking because,
Of course, we
it's
are
not for public. But in general, we have a lot of fun also, like in arbiters. I can tell you that we are using for our communication, internal communication, not only the Zoom call for arbiters. We have 4 Zoom calls for the players. I mean, 4 sectors. So one Zoom call for matches between 1 and 10, and next 11 and 20, and so on. Another Zoom call number 5, is the call where every captain or every player came to us to talk with us, to talk with chief arbiter, to talk with deputy chief arbiter. We are announcing on this call also a lot of communication. And a part of this, we are the Slack system. We are using this. This is some kind of chat. We are using this among the arbiters. This is private. I mean, among us, and there is a lot of fun, really, also during the round.
All right, tell me one more thing, because I'm quite curious. What is your opinion? Will the internet online tournaments replace the over-the-board tournaments in the future?
In general, I don't want this. You know, I like as an arbiter to be on the normal over the board tournament. I like also traveling. I like feel the atmosphere of the tournament. But you know, it depends on the situation and on the situation with coronavirus. I mean, COVID. So for sure, I think we can create better conditions for the player. I mean, if you want to organize the tournament in the hybrid conditions, I mean that players are under supervision of arbiter in some countries, this tournament can be compared to the normal over-the-board tournament. I mean, if we are telling about the fair play or supervision, of course, you cannot feel the atmosphere of the tournament, but still, in case of hybrid tournament, the players can meet his colleagues from the team or from the country, so the atmosphere is also great and important. So in general, I think that we will play over the board tournament still. I hope we will play, and I hope that this situation with the coronavirus will stop in near future. But I don't expect very soon. I think half of the year or even more. I'm not a specialist of this,
Yeah, of
but I expect that we will come back to over the board tournament as soon as possible. But what I can say that I think that we will keep also online tournaments sometimes.
we are prepared, as you said.
Even if we will be able to play all tournaments over the boards, I think we will keep some online tournament because it's a great possibility to play for the players who has problems with the traveling, sometimes health problems. So it's a great opportunity for all to play good chess.
Exactly. What about that? That we have players from so many countries, and in some of the countries now it's night. In some of the countries now
time
it's
difference.
day. And
It's very difficult to organize such event because if you have players from New Zealand to United States, it's really amazing that some people are playing early in the morning or just during the night. Yes, so especially the team from New Zealand has some problems. But what to do? Our idea was to organize one tournament. I mean, this also have some values because the team can meet each other. I mean, teams from one continent can meet teams from other continent. In case of group elimination, they are playing only against each other together in the groups. So I think that this one competition for all creates a good environment for the teams for playing together, and for sure the time cannot be the best for all teams, but we try to find such set schedule who is the most, let's say, good and flexible for all.
Convenient,
But in general, I think when you are going to play chess tournament, for example, World Championship, and you are going from Poland to, I don't know, China, and there is also different time difference, so you must be ready to change it. So in general, I think that we should keep such system that we are playing together because it creates a good competition. Maybe we should sometimes change time zone of playing. I mean, not to play in the time zone of Europe, but sometimes in Asia, sometimes in America, to give all people quite well opportunity to play in good conditions, good time conditions. But in general, I think it's a good idea to play one tournament and to not split this tournament to some parts.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually, we agree with that.
Thank you very much, Tomasz, for this short interview. It was quite interesting to hear the opinion of the international arbiter about the differences, about the surpluses, about the strength of online playing, about the weaknesses as well. So thank you very much once more. We are keeping our finger crossed that everything is fine and no violation, and that you will not actually have much work to do.
Okay, thank you very much. And if you have any question, just let me know. I will join you to discuss more things if you need. Thank you and
Okay.
bye.
Thank you very
thank
much.
you. Bye for now.
It's a pity we don't have this button to call the arbiter.
Exactly, we never.
I wish I could.
We need
I
that.
wish
We
I
need to ask. We need to ask for that button. If we have some question, let's
Yeah,
call to
is,
the
is this
arbiter.
result a proper one or not? Maybe. Yeah.
What happened here?
Just in the last round, we were
Yeah.
actually shocked. We didn't check it whether it was correct, because in this rook
Yeah, we
ending,
didn't
when
check
white
that.
was pawned down actually, and she won a game actually, as far as the Tornello has shown us.
Yeah, I was very interesting interview, and
Yeah.
I must add that all the events that have been, the team of arbiters are so close. They are always having meals together. They are very friendly, and
Yep.
they party together. So, and chess players, everybody has individual schedule, and we do the fun part in the end of the tournament.
Yeah.
But the arbiters are really funny.
Yeah,
And
but it's
good people
I
to
believe-
contact with.
Yeah, I believe it's a good idea to switch the time zones. So this time we will play in the European, Central European time, yeah? So,
Yeah, but we will not have that sunny view,
yes, exactly.
So we'll have like lights on our background.
Yeah, but still, I believe that it would be quite fair to
Yeah,
switch
indeed.
sometimes to the America time zone or Asia time zone and so on. Of course, it would be a problem for players from other parts of world, but also now Asia and America is also facing some problems, or New Zealand especially, as we mentioned.
Yeah.
All right, I believe we can come back to the get to the games of the last round of today.
Yes, exactly. I've seen some of the interesting games, but they are just disappearing in a second because
Whoa, what
results are
happens
changing. Yeah,
here? I like the king on c7.
if I have the bishop instead of f3 here on f5, like this, knight a8 might be a checkmate.
Yeah, very nice
Very
checkmate
beautiful.
with the knight, yes.
Yeah.
But now there is the threat of knight d5 and just to take an exchange as well. So I believe
Knight was on d5. Let's go back a little
White
bit. What happened
does
here? So,
white does not want to take an exchange. I'm curious actually.
exchange was hanging many times, but first, okay, this was the first time.
Maybe because of the elo difference, and white was afraid to try to play for a
Oh.
win.
Oh, yeah. It was.
Garcia Alvarez, Paula, Represa Perez, Mireia. I will check it because I'm quite curious. Why didn't white want to play for a whole point?
So let's see that white could take here.
Yes, okay. White's elo is 500 less, lower. So I believe she was afraid to fight for a win, even though it's totally winning position for white. Yes, because white is exchanged up. So white has rook against the knight, and also the king on c8 is under the attack. So white may actually
b5 here.
push b5, for example, yeah. And white king is protected by both bishops and rooks and queen.
Yeah.
So there is no threat of black here. So I believe white should have played, but on the other hand, sometimes you are so frightened that your opponent will do something, which is of course the psychological part of chess.
Yeah. The player had 2 minutes. Maybe the time was also the factor.
Sometimes when youth is playing and they try to minimize their time to tell the coach that because of the time they couldn't play farther, they want to have an excuse.
Yeah.
But I believe here white should have played, but okay, she decided to make a draw.
Well, that gives us the possibility to check some other interesting games, and let's check out this game because the king is a little bit far from its actual
Origin.
place, yeah, origin place. So how king got on g4? Do you want to say that?
Yes, of course.
Let's
It's
start.
quite-
Oh, it was already out.
all right.
Even so, it never was castle.
So it was it was cast, but it was protecting the
Okay.
pawn on g6, I believe. That was the point.
Okay. Like
And
you can protect here with rook and queen and knight, but no.
Yeah, queen g5, I believe, is the best choice.
No, better to protect with a king, 'cause yeah.
Not really, but okay.
So it was some sacrifice here.
And why king on f6, not on the h file?
Because king is also a piece, and
Yes,
sometimes
but-
it's really strong, yeah?
Yeah, but I believe it was not the best idea. White is but black is actually not afraid of anything.
Yeah, I love this.
But now it can be mated easily by
Okay, the
rook.
king is already in mate, so you just need one check. and
Yeah, it's net. It's in a
mate.
net, yeah. And I believe that now black can play, I don't know, bishop c6, d5. Bishop has to go somewhere, and then I play rook a to h1, e to h1, and then there is a threat of knight of rook g7 at first, or maybe then rook h4. So actually, I believe it's way too active play of king. Of course, if we have an endgame, the position of the king, it should be activated sometimes, but not in such a position where there are still plenty of minor pieces.
Yeah, usually we have seen the games when white sacrifice some pieces and forces king to come here, but the king was volunteering in this case to come itself. It's actually
not very common actually.
Yeah, but fun to see.
Yes, exactly. But it should be mated in a moment. So I believe that Agape Aguilar is actually too active with the king.
Let's check the other game. Also very active king. Here also this is pass pawn, and usually you have to blockade the pass pawn, and we know the best blockade is knight.
It's created by the knight, yes.
Then bishop, then rook, and latest is the queen, because it's.
But I have never
seen king.
believed that you can block the pawn with the king actually. But okay, it's the first time I see it. When, of course, in the end game where there are no heavy pieces, so queens or rooks, okay, it may happen that the king blocks the pawn. But here I believe it's also too much. And who's on move now?
It is white to move. The final move was queen c5.
All right, so I believe I can play queen g3 check, f4 maybe, and I will just take the bishop on g5, queen c2, king a1, queen e2 most probably. What else can you do? Knight
There's
a4.
knight a4
But
move,
then knight f6, queen f6, I will give a check and I will protect the pawn on b2. And still I will play queen f6 and I'm just winning, I believe.
Yeah.
Because after king c7 I can give a check on c6 as well. So
Yeah.
I'm just winning on the spot actually. So as you can see, the king, when there are heavy pieces on the board, better not to put the king in the center and to block the pawn in the middle of the board. Maybe when it is covered, sometimes it's covered by the opponent's pawn on the h file when it's in the corner, but actually it's too much, I believe. So bishop h5, rook c7, and now queen g3. So actually white did it the same, but with bishop more.
Yeah.
So Maria Ramos Donaire should win against Emilio Lanaro.
I'm just trying to get other funny positions with very active king.
Yeah, active king round we have now.
Yeah. We already have end games. This is the final round for today.
So the 6th round of the Swiss tournament. So this one and 3 more tomorrow, and then top 16 will play for medal. We'll try to win medals. I'm trying to find the names of the players. So to check the ratings actually, but I can't find them.
Another position with very active king, but I'm sure the king was forced to get on h4 in this case.
Most probably,
And
yes.
black has actually extra material here, extra exchange and a pawn. And most probably here, black will win this game.
So we have seen
next moves.
the game of between Honduras and Uruguay. So not very high-rated players. But okay, now Herat against Chen. So I believe we have already seen a game of Yan Ting Chen already before. Most probably China, yes?
Yeah, this must be. Meanwhile, I will get in this position because it's exchange for black, but white king is quite active. It's just very close to get this pawn.
But I believe it's not enough.
Not enough, yeah, because these rooks are, look at those rooks cutting the lines.
And the knight on g3 is really not active. So I believe black should win that game. But of course it's not so easy. There are some technical problems because the pawn on e4 is not so easy to be protected. The knight from g3 attacks it, and then black may try to play rook d4 as well, just to attack the pawn on e4. So the whole chain e4, f3 will be under the attack. But still I believe white should win that position.
Another position here, which looks very interesting, is this one, where there are opposite color of bishops on the board.
But also the queens, yeah?
And black has extra 2 pawns, and
should
white
be
king
winning.
is quite exposed here. Usually when there is opposite color of bishop, the better side is the one who attacks the king.
Yeah, and the heavy pieces, yes? Not only the bishop, but also opposite colored bishops, but also heavy pieces.
Pieces,
so rook or the queen. So the rule says that if you attack, if you're active and you're attacking, you're better. In such a way. And here, of course, it's not only that black can also attack, but also it's two pawns up. So
very interesting pawn and game over here.
Ying Yu. All right. So it's
what
Malaysia is China 4.
The equal material is better for black. This is extra pawn. But white has a passed pawn here on d4. So can I go for actually this pawn? Yeah, I can.
Yes, you can, and you should win.
Yeah.
I was calculating as f4 as well, to play immediately f4, but I believe that after king, if you take, I'll take twice and then go with the pawn,
It's winning.
e-pawn, and I'm just winning. Yeah, I'm too fast. But you can try to play king f2, and I cannot take on e3, because if I take, you take, I play g6, you play g4, and I don't have, I'm in a Zugzwang.
Zugzwang.
So it's a mutual Zugzwang, because if white were to move, he would also lose, and if black is on move, I believe he's losing even after king c4 now, king e4 and king b5, king d5, which is not a very common thing, that we go before the pawn, but we don't want the king, black's king, to come back.
It's
to
like
c6.
shouldering, yeah?
Yes, yes.
That's why white had to sacrifice this pawn. Otherwise, black just gets this b5 pawn, and to find some counterplay on the king side. But I'm afraid it's not enough.
No, for sure not. And now even f4 is winning, I believe.
Yeah.
And king e4. All right, king d4 as well.
Yeah. King e4
Easy win for black.
Very interesting position. I know you don't like nine end games.
I don't
but
like to play them. I can try to evaluate them, but I don't want to play them. Let's put it that way.
So you evaluate, then I will make moves.
All right, I believe that black is just winning. because white will have to sacrifice the knight for b pawn.
There will be some checks, but
Still,
yeah.
nothing happens, and the king has to protect the pawn on h6. And if nothing happens, then the king, black king, will come back. And if white tries to go around, then I'll take the pawn, and I will just come back with the knight to g8. After king g7, I can even try to push the pawn by by two squares.
I wanted to show that it's much better when there's a combination of knight and pawn to send behind and then to support. Of course, h5 is winning here to support.
Yes, exactly.
Because that is impossible to take because you just push the pawn rather than to have the knight in front of the pawn.
Yes, because
in this
after
case you cannot support.
Yeah, exactly.
the
So
knight.
now it would be a draw already because black cannot defend the pawn, the pawn on h7, and of course we know that the position where there are only kings and only one knight on the board, it's a draw.
Yeah.
Theoretical draw. You cannot mate the king with the bare knight.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe switch to other games too.
Yeah. There's another knight end game here. The position is equal with material. It is white to move, but can I play this?
I
A4
believe you should, and b4 now. So
and a3.
yes,
And then grab the pawn.
exactly. So
White will go for this pawn also.
all right. Your doing is too fast.
Yeah.
But most probably white should win that position.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, knight c2 I've missed, of course, as well. So king
King
e4
e4
at first,
first.
yeah. Yep, exactly. And now after knight b5, knight c5 check, king somewhere, king
Coming
d6.
for the pawns, maybe on the king side. I know that knight endgame is, you can evaluate as a pawn endgame. And if
Mainly,
it's
yes.
true, if it's true that in this case the pawn endgame is winning for white, just because the pawn is passed pawn here on long side, and
Far
then
away from
yeah.
the other pawns, that's why it should
king
win.
has to come and take the pawn, and then in that case this pawn is closer to the other pawn, so white will capture this one first and then others. But in practice it's a little bit different because chess is very much practical game too.
And here we have the rook endgame, and I believe that black is just winning now.
Beautiful pawn chain,
Yes, exactly.
very beautiful.
2 pawns up, totally winning position. And now black is also more active with the rook on c3. It attacks the pawns on f3 and c2, and actually it would be enough now to put the king into play. Was the h4 the last move of
Yeah.
black? I would prefer to play king f5 at first, just to activate the king, and then maybe g4, maybe h4. But of course h4 should win as well. Yes, exactly. I believe white can just resign.
Yeah, another endgame here. We have this one.
So
2 pawns versus 1 pawn.
Milan
and the
Zajic, the grandmaster from Serbia, is playing. What team are they playing against? Mongolia. So 2 grandmasters on the first board. Sumia Bilgun from Mongolia and Milan Zajic from Serbia. Black is fighting for a draw. Is it possible to do it? Who's on move? That's the
Black is on move.
black is on move, but still
The c pawn is lost,
collapsing.
but
Yes.
black should try to get any of the pawn.
And it would be a draw,
return.
but of course you cannot do it with black. Here I can play king d5, maybe e5 even. And now after rook c6, king d5, rook c8, check on g7, king has to go to f8, and maybe rook g4 even, I believe. It's just winning.
It's coming from here and
Yes,
take it.
and take the pawn. So I believe that the grandmaster from Mongolia should win that game quite easily.
Yeah. Here we have this endgame. This is opposite color of bishop.
That
With
draw.
those, that's the one from the queens.
Oh, so without...
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Really? No, I believe
no,
not.
No,
So
so
here-
this one?
Yeah, so here of course it's a dead draw. White is protecting the pawn on h5 with the bishop from f3 and also is limiting the passer of black on f4. So nothing can be done here. I believe even without black pawns, if we get rid of them from the board, it's still a draw. Because of the rule that you cannot win with white bishop on f3 and pawn on h5 because the corner is opposite color as a bishop. So
You cannot kick out this king. When I was a kid, I was trying so hard in my mind to kick out that king. Come on, I have extra bishop and pawn. It should be winning.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I was like
still-
really trying.
But still it's a draw. But here with the 2 pawns more and a bishop, it's still... It would be enough to go with the king on h8 and then to put the bishop on c3 and just wait for white to move, to push the pawn on d4 and just take it.
Yeah.
And it's a dead draw, of course.
How about this position?
White played e6, yes?
Yeah.
No, it's white
G5
is on
was-
move, yeah,
yeah.
g5. Black is trying to fight because if not, then e7, e8 would come. And here I believe after g4, king h4, white is just simply winning. Even after queen f6, if I lose a pawn on e7, I will take on h6 and then go to g6, f5, g4. So easy win for white. Even I can take on f5 at the beginning of our calculations. So I believe white should win.
Yeah, black lost
Here.
the game. I think the game was lost with this move order. Check.
Queen. No, then I would play queen
It's not
e6,
good.
bishop d4. Yeah, it's
Queen
still
h6.
all right. It's still all right. It might not be winning already.
Yeah.
It might be a draw now.
So white played here something which wins on the spot. Queen f5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can play e7, g4, and then king h4 as we mentioned.
Yeah.
It's enough.
Oh, look at this position. Look at this position. Knight and bishop versus a king. Can black manage to checkmate here? We have to check the players. Ratings. Ferreira, Hugo Miguel da Costa versus Toledo Sanz.
Already,
Okay. It's
Hugo
checkmated.
won
Yeah,
already because in few moves the it's a mating material bishop and knight because we should push the king to the proper corner and just give a mate in such a way. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So there are several motives to. Oh, they played quite a lot, and I think the black player used this double technique. W.
W
yeah?
technique, yeah.
Let's see. But we have seen even world champion in has not won the game. Do you know the player?
No.
Anna Ushenina.
Oh, really? I don't remember that game. It happens, of course.
Yeah,
She
it
knew the
happens.
rules, but still.
Yeah, this is very good. This he knew the technique.
Some technical issues as well.
Oh,
I believe it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the proper way actually, but
when I see bishop h2, I thought that's okay, but
okay, it was enough now, yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
But there were some problems. It wasn't, the pure victory of that position, but still, of course, it was enough.
Okay,
Wow.
what do we have over here?
I
That's
love those
interesting.
pawns on b4, b3, and a3.
Yeah.
White is winning, of course.
Yeah. Can I
Somehow.
play like this?
Yes, you can, of course.
So after
B2,
b2,
queen.
there is this move.
Yes, and then I just move the king to c4 if needed, and if
Yeah.
black plays b3, I will just take on a3,
Yeah.
and I can even sacrifice the queen and the knight for 3 pawns, and then just push the pawn on f5.
Yeah.
So
Other way, okay, in the game we have actually this position, so it was
Easy
like
win.
queen a1, black played a2 and knight c2.
very nice one.
And when king takes, the queen b2 and blocks the pawns, and now it's easy. You just bring your king. You don't need to use this pawn, even just bring the king.
Yeah,
closer
to
the
support the
pawns.
queen.
Yeah, that's it. Another queen endgame. So many queens in today. So this is a black to move. Queen d4 is a check.
Yes, exactly. It's a draw, of course, because you cannot win. Black will try to win, but still, queen and the knight against the queen is not enough to win a game when playing properly. Because somehow I will manage to give a perpetual check or to exchange the queens. So it's for sure not enough.
I have to take back this game because something strange is happening. Why white played this? Oh, okay.
Instead of f4, of course, white could have just push.
Even here, white can just
Yeah,
sacrifice
king
it.
f7, king f4, king e6 is winning on the
Yeah,
spot.
Instead,
5 queen c2, yes, okay. And it's getting quite interesting, I must say. Queen d2, I believe, but then king a3.
they're playing a lot of moves, and I should say that it's not helping white too much. Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh.
I believe it should still be winning for white.
Yeah, I think Julio's heart is beating too fast now because he might think that that can be draw. Oi.
Yeah, king a3, f6, a1, check, king b2, take,
Why
take
king
f7.
here? Why king here? Why not on
Because he wants
b1?
to win after b2. He's playing for a win now. Of course, queen a7 saves the day, of course. Because you are forced f6. Oh!
Oh wow.
So
There's
maybe
not a
after
check.
b2 and f8 we'll have 4 queens on the board.
Oh wow.
And white will try to win because he will be on Francisco Rubio 10 will be on move. Even though he will be pawn up, it will be still him who will try to win because he will be the one who is on move. So after f8 queen,
Yeah.
b1. Let's show it on the board maybe. f8 queen, b1 queen, queen a8 check, king b3, queen to d5. And because of the fact that 2 queens are in the corner, it might be losing for black actually. Okay, queen a7. No, not that one. King b2. The only move king b2. And now I believe queen d4, queen d5 to d4 is winning. Because I will take
Yeah.
a queen on a1.
Yeah, black had intermediate check on a2, but this is not gonna happen here because instead of f8 queen, white first made a check here.
Alright.
So there's no b3 because it will be check.
Yes, exactly.
King should come here on a1, a2.
Yeah. But
and
I believe it's
here we
winning.
have 4 queens on the board.
Yes, exactly. Queen.
It will be 3 queens.
Yeah, might be, but still, I believe queen d4 is just winning.
Yeah, same
on the
technique.
spot. Because with b pawn, queen against b pawn is winning for white for
Yeah.
the
No
side.
matter where the king is.
Yes, exactly. And with a and c, with the bishop pawns and the there is a mate on c3 immediately.
Oh.
So it's even easier. no technique is needed, just
Yeah.
give mate. But
Yeah.
very nice game, I must say.
Yeah, I like this game too. So what what you mean here is if white took the queen and played this game, here the technique is that white will
Pin the-
force
yeah,
king to get in front of the pawn. That will give white one tempo, and white
bring
will
the king, yes.
bring the king. Yeah. So how it happens? This. Okay, I'm
Queen
not
B3.
progressing. This.
And queen c3 now. King b has to go to b1,
Okay.
and now I have time to
Yeah.
bring the king to play. King f7, king a2, then queen a5.
Now b3, let's say.
Yeah, queen c2, and still the same. Queen
B3.
queen b3, and just going
Yeah,
to
it's long.
It's long, but
process,
it's
you can
enough.
make it in 50 moves for sure.
Yes, that
Yeah.
the king will go to c4 or maybe b3, and will support the queen, and white should just win. So.
Yeah.
So what else do we have?
Knight and the king against rook and the king.
Okay, of course it's a dead draw, but still, black has to be a little bit careful. King
Yeah.
d4 is enough.
It's draw if the king gets any corner, right? In knight's case. No, not really.
No, you have to stay in the
course.
center.
Stainless.
With the knight, you stay in the center. Even on the last rank, it's still a draw. Don't go to the corner. That's the only way you can lose.
We have to put the red marks. Can I
Yes.
do that?
so-
Yes.
Oh, cool. Wow. Magic. It's
Yeah,
just
magic.
magic. Of course, it's a draw. Then don't put the king if you are protecting yourself. Rook against knight. Don't put the king into the corner, but because then you can lose. And just don't allow your opponent to have an opposition. So knight f4, and then king e5 will come, and then just give a check on d3. So no opposition at all, and it would be enough to save the position. Yeah, knight d3. Don't allow your opponent to have an opposition, close opposition on e5, and that would.
Yeah, knight should control this. This is a very good position. Knight can go here, 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 and then come back on in d3.
And just remember to put the knight near in the neighborhood of the king. Just don't go away with the knight too far, because then it could be caught. So,
Yeah.
but still, of course, it will be a draw. I believe in. We also will have to call the arbiter. the player will have to call the arbiter after 50 moves, because white cannot make a progress here. So I believe it's the last round of today's round 6 of Swiss part of the tournament. Tomorrow we'll have round number 7, 8, and 9. After which we will have in the last 2 days in the chess tournament. We will have the playoffs. So it's 2020 World University Mind Sports Championship in Bydgoszcz, held by the Kazimierz Wielki University of Bydgoszcz. So we just wait for the result of the last game of round number 6, which we both believe should be a draw.
Don't you think that it's time for us to count the moves
Most probably.
and call
The arbiter.
Tomasz the guy in with Polish number?
Yeah,
Tomasz, it's true. There, fix it.
so plenty of moves already done. Okay, so probably now,
No, 16-9.
so 119 should be enough, and we have 103, so 16 moves left. And still the king is in the
In
center.
the center, yeah.
So black knows the rules, knows how to do it, how to make a draw in such a position, so it should be an easy draw. I'm curious because we don't have the results, online results, on a chess results site.
when still one game is in progress, we need all the games to
To
finish, and then we have all the results.
Yes, exactly. So we shall wait for a moment, but still, after round number 5, we knew that China won all of the games, of the matches, not games but matches. China won, and now in the round they were playing against Serbian team, which was on place number 2 after round number 5. But of course, it's not very important because then in the playoffs everything may change.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes it's better to be on a place number, I don't know, 3, 4, or 5. Sorry, draw agreed. So we have it was the last round. It was the last game of round number 6. So
Yeah, that's it.
that's it actually.
Very interesting information that the next World University Championship in Mind Sports will held in Belgium 2022, and after that 2024 it will be in Uganda.
We shall see whether we'll play online still or maybe over the board. Nobody can predict. Even a prophet like me cannot predict it. No, of course, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I think I should pay you to tell that no. The situation will change.
Of course, it will disappear. We will have a vaccine against it. So I believe everything will be fine. We will come back to regular life as we knew before the pandemic times.
Yeah.
I strongly believe in it.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for
Katie.
interesting commentary. And tomorrow we'll come at the same time as we came today, 2:30 Central European time, and we will come with other grandmasters, but in bridge. So make sure that
Marek and Kuba. So thank you very much, guys, for supporting us in a game we don't know. So I hope tomorrow we shall see also some interesting games. Interesting matches in bridge, both in bridge and in chess, so in Mind Sports.
Yeah, so bye for now.